Oh, what was that? That was crazy. What's up, everyone? There we go. Here's the game capture. So you better capture Warframe. All right, how we doing today? All the early birds that are here already. You guys ready for the vine boom? Ace in the chat. Dog doing? What's up, Marlon and Chaz? Members in the chat. Glad to see you. Oh no. There it is. All right. Thanks for turning some daily standing.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
You didn't hear the bruh? I did. Rest of you guys hear that? I definitely heard it. Bruh. What's up, Zeki? What's up, Black? What's up, Polo? You guys didn't hear that? What? Hmm. That's odd. Somebody used it before and you guys all heard. Hmm. What's up, Daniel? Don't know why you guys would not be able to hear it. I'll have to take a look at that at some point. We already got somebody messaging me in game, trying to get my help on something. What do we got here? That's a really nice Icar ribbon, I gotta say. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Pretty spicy. Sure, I'll send you my dual Icar build. My ribbon is attack speed, yes. Alright. Turn on do not disturb.
I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive. Let's see what twisted wonders the
Alright, double check, make sure I have all my weeklies done, since we're about to
reconstruction of the past
hit the rotation here in 8 hours. I will be at work.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Anybody see the new Deadpool movie? Talked about it a few days ago on stream. Saw it with Ace. We thought it was pretty good. Funny. No spoilers in the chat. I'm just asking if you liked it or not. Don't talk about the details or anything. All right, Daniel, calm down. Calm down there, Chief. Definitely interesting seeing Hugh Jackman again. So.
You are an instrument most. Is it time? Ah, the history.
Yeah. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed, Ace? Thank you for that one.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
I'm buying here.
Of course, my Tenno. By the mother. This we give to you.
Yeah, Logan is an extremely good movie.
This we give to you.
These are a bargain, just for you.
Yeah, I definitely would have watched Logan first. Daily.
You scratch our backs, we'll...
I already own everything from all the syndicates, Daniel.
A shame to see such potential.
Well, except for these new simulacrum rooms, because these were added after I switched. But I own every augment mod in the game and every not that apparently. I don't have Wrecking Wall. I gotta get Wrecking Wall apparently. Thought I already had that. I may have given one to a friend, but yeah, the only thing I'm missing from the other side is apparently Wrecking Wall and then like these new simulacrum rooms. I pretty much own everything from every syndicate. Yeah, you can be in 3 factions. So one of the main reasons that I keep saying why people are... Let me turn some music on, by the way. Before I forget, actually. One of the main reasons I see why people are only in 2 syndicates instead of 3 is because there seems to be a really common occurrence. Late game type stuff. No, being in 3 syndicates is normal. Being in 2 is not normal. If that's what you're talking about, Daniel. So a lot of people are in Red Veil and Steel Meridian because they're allies. I don't know why that's so popular, but so you can be in Steel Meridian and Red Veil, but the only combination of 3 and 3 that works is the top or the bottom 3: New Loca, Red Veil, and Parent Sequence, or Arbiters, Cephalon, and Steel Meridian. if you're in Steel Meridian and Red Veil, then leveling any other of these 4 will de-level one of these. Because if you look at Red Veil, for example, yes, they are allied with Steel Meridian, but they're opposed and enemies with Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Hexus. But Arbiters of Hexus and Cephalon Suda have no issue with Steel Meridian. So these bottom 3 work together, and these top 3 work together. So you need to either join New Loka, Red Veil, and Parasuchans, or join Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda, and Steel Meridian. One of those combinations. Hopefully that makes sense. Gonna hop in the voice chat, Ace. I'm in the private one. Yeah, of course I have Steel and Veil. I'm gonna change that. Yeah, for some reason that's a really... I don't know why that's so popular for people to specifically go into those 2, but that keeps happening. And then when I explain to them, like, fucking yourself over, because when you're in that combination, you can only be in those 2. Otherwise, when you go to level anything else, one of those gets de-leveled. So, really annoying. Make sure I got my Forma building right now. A Forma a day keeps the platinum pack away. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna buy them anyway. Probably passed on. My friends already made the mistake. I guess so, because it is so fucking common for people to specifically be in Steel Meridian and Red Veil, which then fucks them over because now you're only in 2 syndicates instead of 3. Alrighty, we got some races to spend. To get here. Some Revenant relics. The base. Make sure I'm not schizophrenic and you're not muted this time. Go. Now they can hear you.
What's up, everybody?
Ace hopped in the Discord here. You got any plans for today? Ace, I was tempted to go do this Junction Survival. You got something you want to do?
Nope. Just here for the ride. I do need to... I spend my void traces though. Let's see.
Daniel said chow. You headed out here? Alright, I'll see you, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, Chaz, you can join. Alright, I'm gonna have Chaz in here, and then one more person. Go ahead and message me in game, guys. Unified_Codex. Just shoot me a whisper if you want to join for this Steel Path Conjunction Survival. I'm gonna give Chaz a spot, so we just have one more spot open. I also need you to message me, Chaz, because I don't know. Yeah, that's clan chat, Ace.
Oh. How did I get in clan chat? The only thing... okay, I thought it was you because I had your name in there. That's funny.
Yeah, no, you just look like a Itso in clan.
Oh, here, let me fix it.
Or just let me know your name in the chat, Chaz. The way that you whisper somebody in game is / W space their name, W, I mean, not W, then space the message, so it's / W for whisper, and then their name, and then the message. But if you want,
Sure that...
if you want, you can just tell me your name in chat, Chaz, and I'll message you.
Made sure they knew that I forgot to take my meds in the clan chat. Alright, let's see.
Got 1147, the Master Rank 29, rocking the default player glyph. You directly. What am I doing? Invite WRX _ D8. There we go. Make sure you guys have spent your void traces.
I actually don't have any, sadly.
Come on, Chaz. You play on PC and you don't know how to use chat commands? I'm just kidding. Maybe.
He's angry.
What's everybody bringing, huh?
Alright, let's see what we got going on. Why is it doing this? There we go.
All right. Let's see here. All right, we're going Nidus, Saryn, and Gyre. Gyre, huh? See how good this Gyre is. Might be my favorite Warframe. See, 11 is not going speed nova this time. That's crazy. I should bring my mag again, shouldn't I? Because I still have that. I have 8 hours left. 200% ability strength. Take advantage of that. How do I have gas on it? How is this gas when it's a what? Am I high? Oh, hold on. Stupid. I gotta put Scorch on there.
Codex high confirmed.
I'm being silly. Oh.
Ready to kick.
Second, guys. All right, let's hop in there. You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do first. Go to Earth. Get a 25% resource drop chance blessing. We're gonna be smart.
Impossible.
I don't have a clan yet, Daniel. I'm in the same clan that I've been in for 10 years, basically. At some point, I might create my own clan. But,
Did you-
we'll have to see.
Did you create the clan that you're in now?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Drop chance blessing. Go, baby.
Everybody has hit the F. Hit the F to thank Codex for the blessing.
That better.
Look, I'm doing it, and I'm in the game.
Our teammate gave us a damage blessing as well.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's not showing up on my screen. I can't press F.
Damage blessing will actually
yeah.
help for the Thrax. Uses operator amp damage. Pretty good, Toasted. How you doing? Yeah, for anybody that didn't know that, by the way, the 25% damage blessing that you get from the Mastery Blessing applies to amps as well.
Okay,
And
that
buff your operator for Eidolon Hunts or Void Cascade or whatnot. Got the mission up right now, guys. Okay.
Yep. Excuse me. Okay, this is what I actually need to do.
When are you coming out with the mag video?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Hold on.
Quick
Let me travel back in time real quick.
victory.
Oh, okay, I'm back. All right, the video's out. It's already out, Shambhala.
For near efficient, the corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void realm. You are going to need.
We got some help from Albert and Trotty for a second there.
Stand by for life support.
I've been playing so much Nezha recently. I keep pressing 2 to throw my.
Your Halo people? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all good, Sham. I just like playing around with you.
Circulus's proximity.
I keep on your toes.
You may use it.
Gotta find a good room out here.
This room's okay. We're currently in.
Oh yeah, actually it is.
Recently completed the star chart and noticed that I do not have access to the steel path or arbitration node. Have you done the War Within quest spam? Not the War Within. The new war. Have you done the new war? Because there's a section of your star chart that you don't unlock until after that. If you go into your profile and go to your stats, you're able to see your star chart progress. It should be 247 out of 247. Have you looked at the stream quality today at all, Ace? I was able to get the actual game capture working now instead of having to use window capture.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, it's looking good.
it at least looks the same, if not running slightly better. I gotta change the stream title real. Yeah, I went down. That's what I get for being AFK, I know. I need to get a Vasta ribbon. For 1.2 million there. $7 million, okay. Certainly understand, thank you for clarifying. Oh, well, that helps you. Get out of here. Look at that Vasto. Themed that motherfucker now.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Go take a quick look-see around to make sure it's circular room out.
Yeah, that room is pretty nice.
Just gotta get out of my way, bro. Get out of my way, guys.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Okay, I gotta finish the Vasto. Yeah, you better.
Hydroid Prime. I don't believe I have that.
Nice. Built Tori last night. The thing is busted. Have to find out the star chart. Yeah, it is pretty good. Got the Helmuth segment now. Subsumed to Rhino first because I see Roar on a lot. What next? Do you mean like what frame next? Pick a relic, Ace. Please pick a relic. Okay.
I'm very sorry. I had to do something at the worst time. Duty calls.
If you mean what ability next, Logic, some of the another of like the super popular ones would be Nourish, for example. Nourish is, you know, potentially the best helmet in the game. You get that from regular Sevagoth. And the nice thing about farming regular Sevagoth right now is that you only need to farm one if you want to actually play him as well, because if you farm up one Sevagoth, get him to rank 30 first so that you can, which I hope you did that with Rhino, by the way. Make sure that whenever you subsume something, you've gotten it to 30 first to get all the mastery out of it. So get regular Sevagoth, get it to 30, subsume him, and then Sevagoth Prime is actually coming out this month. So you can get the version of Sevagoth you actually want to use from the Prime version, which you can just get from relics. Not Nourish, Gloom. I meant to say Gloom. I was thinking of the right Warframe. I said the wrong ability, though. So, yeah, sorry. Nourish is from Grendel, yes. I meant Gloom. Gloom is from Sevagoth, and Nourish also is extremely good. That's from Grendel, like chat is saying. I just said the wrong name. My bad. I just wanted to bring up Sevagoth since his Prime is coming out this month, so you no longer have to go through the Railjack grind of getting 2 Sevagoths, because now you just get one, level him, subsume him, and then get the Prime from relics, which makes him a lot less annoying to actually use.
Yeah.
And then, like chat was saying, definitely go for Grendel as well, because Nourish is absolutely insane if you want infinite energy and free viral damage, basically. There's also a Grendel Prime, so you can just get the one regular Grendel from doing his arbitration missions.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Got Grendel Prime before I got regular Grendel. Yep, that's fair. It's definitely easier to get Prime Warframes than some of the regular grinds. Some of the frames are super easy to get, though, like the more recent ones. The pity systems make them quite easy to get, like Varuna, for example. She's not hard to get. She actually comes from the mission we're currently playing. If you don't get her directly, you can just buy her with the Thrax Plasm. You can get her in a couple hours. Same thing with Dante. Dante might be like the fastest farm they've ever released, honestly. That's one that we should get you, Ace. Where's this Acolyte? I have not looked over here yet. What's going on? Oh. 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 Look what I found.
The good room?
Oh.
Yes, he did.
It's not our favorite.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's taking forever to pop up on the screen.
We take bets on whether or not Ace knows how to pick a relic next rotation, guys.
Oh boy, I do. I definitely know how.
Somebody DM'd him Saryn feet pics in Discord, and he got just so distracted.
Don't tell anybody that. It's a secret.
Need to ban this guy. He mixed up Nourish and Gloom. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Dante Specter build. Thankfully that's not how that works. You can't mod your Specters. They're actually unmodded, so it doesn't matter what mods you have on your actual Dante Specter, or any Specter for that matter. But you literally just need to have Dante, and then you can just go ahead and make the Specter. Same thing with the weapons that are on them. Like if you want to give your Dante Kubazar, for example, it doesn't matter what mods you have in your Kubazar because they don't use them. They use the enemy scaling calculation. That's why I use the Proboscis Ceranos on my Specters, because you have to think about how the weapon performance is unmodded, so like you're not going to have any extra stats chance or elementals or anything on it. You got to think about the base stats of the weapon. I like the Proboscis Ceranos because it has built-in, I think it's either corrosive or viral, I forget, but it also has crowd control basically, and it groups enemies because the Proboscis, it shoots out like a little tendril ball that sucks enemies together. So I like that on my Specters. It was a lot better before they nerfed their ammo, but I still like it. Why is this a good room? It's just easy to rotate around, and it usually has constant enemy flow. So you're able to upkeep your air supply and drop rates and whatnot. How come Nidus gives such a huge boost? Because unmodded Nidus is 28%. multiplicative increase. Nidus's Parasitic Link at base gives a 25% multiplicative power strength increase, but part of Nidus's passive is that he has 15% extra power strength, so, and that includes Specters too, so the Specter actually has 115% power strength. So it's a 28% multiplicative increase, so it's just good because his base value is high enough to still be relevant. And the fact that it's multiplicative is why it's so good, because the 28% that you get from that Night Specter is not like a mod. It's not like when you put on Intensify and you get plus 30%. Let's say you're at 200% strength, for example, and you put on Intensify, you go from 200 to 230. If you got a 30% Parasitic Link, that's multiplicative of your current strength value. So if you got a like 28%, for example, the link that you get from a Night Specter, if you're already modded for 200% strength, it's 28% of 200. So it adds 56 actual strength. That's why Night Specters are so good. So the higher strength that you already have, the more insane Night Specters are. It's a 1.28x multiplier. What would you recommend for farming Endo? Because I need a lot, my RNG sucks, and I don't want to spend days for only upgrading one mod. Railjack is actually pretty good, which people always, hate me for saying Railjack is actually good, because everybody who was there for the beginning when it was bad they haven't gotten over that. If you have a good Railjack setup and you can do the missions decently fast, Railjack is actually a nice multi-farm. You get a decent amount of credits, a decent amount of Endo, not just in raw Endo, but also the extra ship parts that you don't need to build. If you scrap them, you can scrap them for Endo, similar to how you can do with mods. You actually get a decent amount of Endo between that and the raw Endo drops. You can do arbitrations as well. If you can do arbitrations super fast, like a disruption, for example, then you can fairly quickly get a decent amount of order sculptures. And then technically, if you want to do the best Endo farm in the game, which requires a team, then you can do the Vodyanoi Arena on Sedna on Steel Path with a mod drop chance booster, ideally, because mod drop chance boosters actually affect Endo drop rates. Then if you bring like a Nidus, 2 Necroses, and a Korra typically, and you kill the enemies in the arena super fast, and you buff the shit out of their loot with those 3 loot frames, etc., then you can get like up to 4,000 Endo every couple minutes, but that requires like a team and a mod booster, etc. So the first 2 methods are more generalized. Let's see here. I have a Railjack guide on my channel. I do not. There is other Railjack guides, though. I don't have one at the moment. Don't Railjack loot caves exist? Like infinite spawns? Not that I'm aware of, and if I was, I wouldn't talk about it. That sounds like an exploit. Yeah, you are right, Clam. You do need a good ship and a good crew and whatnot. But like once you have everything set up, pretty much smooth sailing, no pun intended. After that, maybe a little bit of pun intended.
I felt like you wanted that one.
I needed that one. I needed it. Little Skelly. If you want to farm Cryotic, make sure that you do a Excavation Fisher mission. And yeah, have a resource booster on as well so that you double up your resources. But if you then go do a Excavation Fisher on top of that, you can also get a stacking resource booster from staying in the Fisher for a while. And you get to crack relics at the same time. So if you have a resource booster and then you also stay in the Fisher long enough, you can get up to 400 Cryotic from each excavator while also cracking relics. spots here. The best way to farm basically any resource that comes from a mission in a fissure, like any regular planetary resource, like Orchan cells, for example, is to do a fissure, a long fissure. Like if you just want a ton of Orchan cells, for example, just go do like the Meso Titan survival on Saturn for like 3 hours, which I know sounds crazy. Like whenever I recommend that, I know it sounds insane to be like, oh, just go do a mission for 2 or 3 hours. The thing is, you're going to spend more time than that in the long run in combined farming time if you don't do that. People are like, oh, spending 3 hours to go farm a bunch of Orchan cells while also getting prime parts, by the way, so it's not like you're just farming Orchan cells. That's crazy, but they don't realize that they're essentially saying they're okay with spending 8 hours over time in smaller farms put together. It's condensing all that time into one run, but also making the total amount of time needed to get a nice amount of resources way smaller because you're getting those stacking multipliers. You guys will see what I'm talking about if you actually ever take my advice and go do like a 3-hour run on any kind of survival, for example, and see how many resources you get, especially with boosters on and a suite of combat and whatnot. You'll be like, oh, wow, yeah, I'm done. I don't need to farm this anymore. I mean, Ace can tell you. When he first started the game, I took him to a few long runs, you know, like a couple hours somewhere, and I think we did that for the Orchan cells, for example. I don't know if you remember how many Orchan cells.
I got like 150 or something
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, like 150 Orchan cells in a single run, and it's like you're done.
We've done runs where, obviously you're not done with it, but Argon crystals, we've gotten like 160.
Yeah, you can't keep that, unfortunately.
You can't, yeah, you can't keep it, but I mean, still.
It is a good bile, though, for helmets. Why do people say more duration will ruin EV energy gain? Can't you just kill the target and get all 4 pulses of energy? Yeah, you can just kill the target. People just don't want to have to do that, essentially. But yeah, you're right that if you kill them, you get all the energy out of them. The low duration just makes it more streamlined. I need like 50 Argon crystals since I want to redo my shards. Mott survival. A Fissure, again, would be ideal. Doing, like, you know, a Mott Fissure or a Ani Fissure. But yeah, it's essentially just do that survival, yep. I think there might actually be a Void Fissure up right now. I think I might have seen one before I came in here. Yep, got you, Gabriel. No, you're not stupid. Although they're not necessarily wrong either. It does make it a more streamlined energy process with negative duration, but you don't have to do it to get the energy. Switch to let's switch to the farming music. Oh man. You guys ready for this 12-hour stream on Tuesday? For anybody who's going to be dropping by. 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Tuesday super stream.
Gonna go crazy.
need an energy drink, Ace. Come bring me one. Pay,
Alright, I'll be there in a
pay
minute.
10 plat.
Alright, there we go. Oh!
Now you really owe me that drink. Thanks.
No! Please!
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
I keep logging in lately and getting like 50-hour drop chance booster. Games keep me stocked up.
We got another 50% off.
Another 50% coupon. I gotta give you a 75.
I know. Where's that one at?
I'm literally going to buy every 75 I get.
I'm rocking a nice 12.8 right now, and I need some enemies to join me. There we go. $12.6K.
He can get you about 10 boxes of monsters. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Coping? What do you mean by that? Talking about a discount here, huh? As long as you don't mean he's stealing them, I don't want that to happen. I don't want stolen monsters. You guys like all those mid-air jumps I'm magically doing? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no. My hard-earned infection. Gone.
Beats my doctor.
It beeped? Alright. Oven beep moment. The Jade Light. It got me.
Go over all the frames generating overguard. Video starts. I'm like, anyone. Just use a Dante Specter. Video ends.
It's literally that easy.
He's gonna give me those prototype monsters that give you heart palpitations, Coping. And yeah, I got the I got a invigoration on mag that gives me the jump resets. Error.
I don't know where he's at. Someone's shooting him.
Asto and Karn's kind of base to kill acolytes. Gotta Gotta get myself a cheap faster ribbon.
Where's the Warframe ribbons?
You ugly just subscribed. They're calling me ugly. No.
Tough.
Oh, Warframe ribbons? No.
Yeah.
Where's my 300% strength Dante ribbon?
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected fighters incoming.
Alright, good. Guy playing as Gyre has the most kills. As it should be. All is right in the world. Love how every time
Hey.
that Prime Surefoot is mentioned, he's mentioned. Oh, also, how do you guys like the chat overlay appearing on stream? By the way, that's a new thing I just added. Assuming you guys can even see that. I can see it, so hopefully you can see it.
We can see it. Yep.
Consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids daily.
Between Saryn and Gyre, I can't get kills with my Occucore. 11 is over here struggling.
What do you mean? I only have 16.5k. I'm not doing. I only have 16.5k on my Spores ability. 17k.
Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. 17,000? Vortex? Wild.
Yeah.
We'll see you have. A lot more than me. I have like no kills.
Killing.
Yeah, because there's a fucking Gyre here. Spores are all over the map killing everything. Probably killing dudes like 4 miles away.
Probably. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it, WRX. I love seeing somebody else actually play a Gyre properly. Of course, though, if you're not using my build, you're banned. But, you know, aside from that, it's all good. Silence plus smoke. Oh, you got silence on here, Nova? Very nice.
I need more enemies.
Yeah, I have a Gyre build video, Skelly. Coping does not like the overlay. Oh, no.
I'm so sad. I lost all my spores. I was almost at 20k. I was gonna take a screenshot. I was literally at
There
like
we go.
19.7k.
I hit it just for you, Coping. You don't have to cope anymore.
All you have to do is cook.
Key to the best gyre build is negative range. Alright, mods. Ban this guy. Yeah, personally, I don't see a need for more than 1 meter of range on rudder swell. Yeah, no, I don't have any videos coping. I mean, unless I were to record a video while doing a stream. Then it would be in there, because it would be recording those. Actually, it might not be in there, because I don't know if a Streamlabs recording would actually capture the stream settings or not. It might just be the game.
Alright, after this relic.
Holy shit, there's 60 people in stream right now. Hello, everyone. Massive amount of people watching. Did you say you're leaving?
I said I'm gonna go get my food.
Okay. That's better. Yeah, coping is right. Like, comment, share, join the Discord. Become a supporter if you want. Yeah, for anybody in the chat who's not already in the Discord, you can use ! Discord in the chat to get that link. Make sure you hop in there. It's open for everyone. Although if you do want access to some of the super secret private VIP channels, you can become a YouTube supporter for as little as $5 a month. Where's this guy running, bro? Oh, what's up, Joe Santana? So what you're saying is you want it to be the entire Skein Droopy. Got it. I will cover the whole right half of the stream with it. I'm gonna make my next video the cringiest video I possibly can, just for you, coping. Just gonna be spinning interventions and "Mom, get the camera!" audio in the background. I'm gonna play as a invigorated and corrupted gyre, and every time I get a kill, air horns go off.
Do a sniping montage. Jump off like the highest point. 360. No scope. YY ladder stall. Onto what's his name? Boar? Or the dude with the dialogue?
Or yeah.
That. He deserves it.
Does. Someone who uses mag, goat status. Yep. Ah! I'm a goat. Let me get my headshots. Why is everybody here so good at killing?
All I have to do is stand here. I don't even have to kill stuff for my spores to go up. If I just sit in the middle, my spores keep going up.
Yep. Hacker.
Good, because I gotta get my nugs.
During my 12-hour stream, do 4 overlays in each corner: Subway Surfers, Balloon Tower Defense, the Vor speech, and then guess the Warframe's feet pit game. It's crazy.
Warframe tier list video. You think it's just for the frames themselves?
And then for the main middle portion of the screen, only half of it's the actual game. The other half is scrolling the Warframe subreddit.
You could do one of those videos where like the person goes undercover with a fake account and then comments on stuff in the subreddit.
I think the stream is super delayed again. Somebody just mentioned the goat noise I made.
Where did... Oh, no.
Wait, we can do a check. Oh.
I got it. Putting that in the Discord later. Actually, I'll just stand here and see how high we can go. 21.2k.
Yeah, you're not that high. Well, at least in your case, Marlon, you're not very far behind because you responded to my comment pretty quickly. The other guy just may have not chatted about it right away. I don't know.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds more.
Once DE fixes PvP, it's over. Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Scanning for
Nobody gives a shit about PvP.
They know you're here. Prepare for
So
sending
that's the reason why they haven't fixed it already, is because it's not worth the development time.
Carrier Prime? Was this USPS?
Nah, you've been doing goat noises every time you open your mouth. Wait a minute, is that a weird way of saying a compliment? What does that mean? Does it just mean everything I say is goated? I don't know.
These manifestations, they aren't from a neurosurgeon. Destroy them. They are drawn from their life support.
Check your Discord real quick, Codex.
Take me.
Oh, okay.
Looking up after I kill these Thrax here.
Well, I'll just tell you, because I'm at 23.5k spores right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Going crazy.
Lost spores.
20.
I think you're hacking.
I might be.
I'm gonna report you right now. Loved the video on doing too much damage, updated a lot of builds. It's good to hear. There's mostly good comments in that video. There's a few people telling me it was somehow disingenuous. Which is both frames deal high amounts of damage, like Saryn, yeah. Oh. Gas blocking. Nice.
Quick timing.
Steel Essence. Take it. And it's got 130 Void Traces and 1 Relic.
Wow.
Yeah, I was told that it was disingenuous because I used weapons that are good in the for the examples. Like, yeah, I used weapons that people actually use so that the examples would be relatable. I'm not gonna whip out the accurate in the video and be like, guys, listen to me. Just hold on. I just split that dude in half. Oh no. Love that free 19.5k overguard.
Pretty nice.
Are you using a Dante Spectre? I sure am. You already know it. Go ahead and pin that. There's the Discord link in case anybody wants to hop in the Discord there. Always glad to have new members. Where's he at, though? He doesn't want the smoke. Vasto smoke. Oh, there's so many mods dropping. Mod booster I have on. Endo, too. That's my cat just procced again. Time to get double Plasm. I changed the title of the stream, like when we started this, to 10,000 Thrax Plasm? Question mark. I'm about to hit 10,000.
It's that easy.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. A sentient has detected
Get the hell out of here.
incoming.
I just got not taking damage. There we go. Both 150 so far, and I had 9,749 before coming in here. So basically, I needed 251. And I'll be at 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm. 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm is enough to buy almost 700 Arcanes from Yanta.
Is that it?
That's it. Basically nothing. To be honest, I don't really have a lot of experience with the Bratton Incarnon. I know you mean the Incarnon. I haven't really used it. It's obviously way better than the regular Bratton, and it's certainly functional. And it has really high ribbon disposition, which is nice, but it's not as good as the Burston. I know that. The Burston Incarnon is extremely cracked.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What I plan on using my Lua Plasm for? Well, I'm going to buy a shitload of Arcanes. Then I'm either going to sell those Arcanes directly as sets, like a bunch of sets of Arcane Blessing. Or, what I am heavily considering doing is to turn it all into Lloyd for Vosper, and then use it to buy Arcane packs to get other Arcanes. That would be many, many, many thousands of Vosper. The Burston has AoE rounds as well, cooking. Where is he? Probably up here. Guys are all. Hey, over here for some reason. Yeah, we'll definitely play together sometime, Coping. I go AFK for a sec after this next rotation here.
Alright.
Use the restroom real fast. And just doesn't want to register my headshots. That's okay. That's cool. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
infestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your
Oh, these guys first.
unless they are destroyed.
All right. Be back in a moment.
Hey Chris, any advice for an MR12 noob who just hit Steel Path? Oh, excuse me. Well, I just hit Steel Path. Not a long, well, feels like a long time ago for how much I progressed, but I just found myself one good ore frame and one good weapon. Of course, Codex helped me build it, which is a little, you know, bit of a power spike for someone who just got out of Steel Path and has a lot more to learn about the game, but you just gotta grind, and then use the Aki. You just get Saryn Prime and use the Aki Core. That's what I do, and then I just kill everything. But really, the Aki Core is good for Steel Path missions when you're just starting out.
Alright, I'm back.
Or what are other good weapons for Steel Path when you like? What should you do when you first get into Steel Path? That's what.
Any advice for MR12 noob that just reached Steel Path? Yeah, make sure you have equipment that can actually do it. Like the Zorus, for example. If you haven't done the Deadlock Protocol quest already, do that and get the Zorus. Then put a basic heavy attack build on it. That'll carry you through base star chart pretty much. If you need a weapon still, that's good. If you just unlocked... Oh, actually, here's one tip for you. So, in less than 7 hours from now, Juan, this week is going to rotate. You should literally right now go and do the Steel Path Duviri circuit and get the Torrid. Get the Torrid Incarnate. Because it's basically the best weapon in the game. And it's about to get rotated out. And if you don't get it now, you're going to have to wait another 2 months about before it comes back. That's actually my #1 tip.
I just hit 31k spores, but then it decayed immediately.
You open the relic.
Rip.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Yeah.
inside.
If you want to go really hard, Juan, and get 2 really good weapons, and you go from 0 all the way to 10 in the circuit, get the Torrid and the Dual Tox Assist, but at least get the Torrid. Make sure when you're picking your weapons in the circuit that you select the Torrid first. Make sure that the Torrid is what you get at rank 5, and then whatever other choice are rank 10. That way, if you just get to 5 in the circuit this week, you can at least get the Torrid quickly. Getting from 0 to 5 takes less than 2 hours, typically.
I just got 12 steel essence. Thank you, Cat.
Put my weapon away. Love the Endo drop. Hi, I'm new as a fan. I'm glad to catch you streaming. Must thank you for your guidance and videos. You helped me a lot. That's good to hear. That is always the goal. Am I cooked? Using Octi-Core on Gauss with energized conditions. Interesting idea. Do you have the augment for it? Because if you have the augment for it, I'm not sure if you even would need energized munitions. If your Octi-Core is, you know, built properly and does good damage, you should not really have ammo issues most of the time with the Sentient Surge augment. How's the Ichor Incarnate just got it? It's incredible. The Ichor Incarnate is amazing, especially on Saryn in particular. The dual Ichor is good on anyone, to clarify. It's a good melee regardless, but it's insane on Saryn.
Reloading.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters.
I took dual Ichor Saryn setup to the Kuba Fortress, and I got 190 kills per minute with just the melee. Almost 200 KPM melee only is wild.
Well done, Tenno. Your opponent has opened.
Gotta get my Saryn up to date, man. She's so OP. Yeah, she's amazing. Ace is using a like a subpar Saryn setup right now, and he's still got way more kills than me. He doesn't even have helmet yet. He's got multiple times my kills. Yeah, I'm not even at 1,000 yet. Everybody else is in the multi-fat. Well, except for 11 because he's playing support. But yeah, the two killers here are in like 4,000 kills. I'm out here
Going crazy.
I'm out here chilling, apparently. I'm the dedicated Acolyte killer. Had a weapons platform, Saryn build, Venom Dose, and Nourish just to see how much damage. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Saw someone said Saryn is getting power crept. She is the power creep. What do you what do you mean? Yeah, if anybody thinks that Saryn has got power crept out of the game, then they're out of their mind. Depending on the level, maybe Mesa, but Mesa has nowhere near the mass killing potential that Gyre, Zaku, and Saryn have on, like, Steel Path. Especially not the ease of killing that they have. A problem is survivability, isn't it? Depending on how you build. I don't have survivability issues on mine. I use a triple Umbral Saryn build with Gloom. Exodus would be about 500k sustained DPS by itself. That sounds kind of low for a platform setup. Just built Corvex. Would your Chroma build with Arcane Battery work on him too? Some of the same concepts would apply, but Corvex isn't going to have anywhere near the absurd amount of armor that Vex armor provides Chroma. So it's not going to be as tanky, but it would support the general playstyle.
Wow.
So you can take this Limbo here. I have 40 Revenant blueprints already. Let's see. Oh, without Saryn. Okay, that's good. I was going to say. With Venom Dose, Toxic Lash, Nurse, Saryn, and 500,000, that's it.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing
Hey, Kostas, join the Discord. Thanks for having me. Just get back into the game. I don't have a clan at the moment, Alex. I might eventually make one. Everybody keeps asking me about it. With all the setups you have, why have you chosen these weapons you have now? Because they're very good. I'm still playing around with getting the Vasto and Karnan set up, so part of the reason I brought the Vasto here is just to finish the level up that I needed to do for the last Forma. It's also just a really good weapon. The Bursting and Karnan is one of the best weapons in the game, so you know, that's why I brought that. And the Zorus is pretty much the best melee in the game, so. Lavos video when? It's a good question. I think I might do a video on my Sanctuary Onslaught Mirage setup. Like focus farming. Or just grinding ESO. Nezha Prime build whenever you can. Yeah, I need to do. I have a video on Nezha for new players, like a new player build, but I agree I want to do a build for like a quote unquote end game, like Umbral Nezha setup, super tank. I can't just prot. Nice.
Can you make his Firewalker ability like super strong?
Not better than helmeting it off, no.
Oh, okay.
Better to replace it.
Yeah.
Not gonna, like, for example, there's no way that you could do anything to it to make it beat putting a Rhino's Roar there instead.
Gotcha.
It's another Syndicate where you gotta work. We should have been working on that too the last few days, is getting Deimos rep as well. Deimos rep, Zariman rep, and Kavia rep. And Fortuna rep. And Cetus rep.
Yeah, all, everywhere, everything.
I mean, literally.
No, I know, but it's just a lot.
Why are these not counting as headshots, bro? Finally caught time for today's stream. Well, I'm glad you're here. Love Mirage for ESO. Interesting to see how you've done it. Oh. SR2K just subbed. Very nice.
You're gonna get a bunch of screenshots when you can finally look at Discord later.
I need to get a stream deck, dude, so I can bind Discord to a stream deck button of Gen Chat and stuff.
You have 70 viewers right now.
Hello, viewers. Make sure you guys join the Discord. It is the pinned message in the chat, or you can do !Discord. Also, if somebody in the chat wants to help me out and do a little experiment here, I set up a few commands that automatically respond to keywords that are said in chat. If somebody could now don't do the actual amp command. I know you guys know about that one, but can somebody say what amp do you use in the chat? Because I set up a keyword for the words what amp, and it should automatically respond with the amp link.
Let's really see how it works.
If anybody wants to, all right, there we go. Somebody said what amp do I use? There we go. Look at that. It works. Yeah. So if anybody says what amp, like for example, ask me what amp do you use, it reads that part of the question and automatically responds. Very cool. I just set up a keyword. Set up a keyword for the question. Do you have a clan? And be like, stop fucking asking. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I love the questions. Probably will have a clan someday. I just have to get over the the emotional ties I have to my current one.
The unified clan decks. Doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in my same clan since I started for since the very beginning, literally since 2015.
Me too.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall.
Kitty Cat's still procking. Gonna get that extra Lua Thraxy Plasm.
Hey, you always say I'm hacking, but your cat procs every 6 seconds.
Yeah, my cat's going crazy, bro.
Mine never procs ever, dude.
What's my master rank now? Legendary rank 4. Currently the highest rank in the game. Ace Streamlabs. Well, who is the better frame between Caliban and Gyre, and why is it Caliban? Alright. Alright. Initiating vote kick, chat. Imagine if Caliban's upcoming rework made him better than Gyre.
Somebody stole my gun. Give my gun back.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Yes, please die. If I can have your take Plasm inventory.
Your Plasm. Plasm. I don't know what I was going with there, but hey, I tried.
And I got double steel essence again. 12 steel essence. How do you hold the melee and the secondary at the same time? When you're using a one-handed secondary and a glaive, you can hold them at the same time. Like when it just automatically happens when you switch to your secondary with that combination. Magic. 114 void traces. Are we literally one plasma away from... I have exactly 200... Okay, so I had 9,749 before I came in here. Now I have 250 Thrax Plasm from this mission. Chat, we are one Thrax Plasm away from 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm. We are
the suspense.
One singular Lua Thrax Plasm away from 10k.
That's a good moment right there.
The Thrax are edging me. We're so close. But Zorus build, yeah. Zorus do be spicy. My Zorus build, I think at this point, has been shown in several videos. Just the pretty much generic throwing attack build. Free attack build.
Codex content generic confirmed.
Yep.
That's why you come to the stream and the videos for generic builds.
All my builds are actually just taken off Reddit. I just click on the first post I see about a Warframe and copy it.
Actually, Chad, if you want to know the truth, all his builds are taken off of Ace Ventura PD's Overframe.
That's true.
The only way that my builds would be used in a Codex video is if he was doing a roasting session. And here, Chad, is how not to build.
Here we see an Anaros with redirection on.
No, I'm just using that for the dating stuff. The redirection mod. Like, you said something stupid. What do you want to do? Redirect, redirect.
I can't wait to show your wife gameplay from your account when you do the dating sim.
Well, it's not Baldur's Gate, so we're good.
We out here scanning plants, chat. Got 12 lunar picture.
Oh my gosh. You just scan the whole map? What'd you just do?
My cat's proccing and I got a double scan because my scanner has a 45% chance to double scan.
Oh.
Upgrade. Yeah, there's two of these lunar pictures in here. Next time your cat procs, you should scan these.
Alright. What room is it?
It's in our room. It's in the...
Oh, nice.
See him by the trees here?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, when you pull out your scanner, you'll see him. Wait till your cat procs, though, and then scan him, because the booster affects it.
Alright.
Need those plants to craft stuff. Get the titania coin. Lavos with energy siphon is based. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay.
I need that.
Yeah, you gotta get the plants, man. Only in a Warframe is there a random herbology side quest during missions alone. No. Arcane battery on Lavos. Yeah. Heard on Hilgen myself, but yeah. Oh great, we got one of the bugged out Thrax. Why does this happen every fucking time now I do this mission, dude? God, man. He's gonna be there the rest of the mission. Also, chat, we just hit 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm in total. 9749 plus 289. We're over 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm, baby. Is there a Dante guide on my channel? Yes, there is, actually. It is one of the frames that I've covered.
Anyone wants the guide on how to get 10,000 Thrax Plasm? It is to never exit your house and always play Warframe.
Yeah. How did my Incarnate bar disappear, bro? Why is Ace hacking me?
Every time you play with me, I do bug your game out. And my own game out, so. I do like to cause a little chaos. Sometimes it's through the game bugging or glitching. Sometimes it's through not picking a relic.
Thrax is throwing it back though. Oh.
The game is too easy for you, so sometimes I had to fail the mission on purpose.
That's what happens, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just don't pick a relic just to spice things up.
Even though it doesn't negatively affect your gameplay at all. Well, I guess other than...
Oh yeah, having less relic choices to choose from doesn't impact anybody else at all.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Yeah. Really thought that one through well, didn't you?
Okay. Mr. Min-Max. You still get to choose something.
Yeah. What if your job would have been the rare one, huh? I'm never gonna financially recover from this, Ace.
That's what I say when I'm pulling the lever down on the slot. What if the next one? What if this one's the one that wins?
Is the level of the mods capped? No, it goes all the way up to... It'll go up to level cap if you stay here long enough, Andre. If you need someone to help fail missions, I got you. Yeah, I have Ace here. All good.
Let me just, this is not a gambling stream. We do not support gambling here. Unless you're gambling on a Riven.
Yeah, Gamba. You love the Gamba. The Overseer, just appreciate that.
Favorite Pokemon game? Do you even play Pokemon?
Subscribing really helps the channel, guys. I appreciate that. Liking the videos helps as well if you like what you see. If you really like what you see, well, for one, hop in the Discord. It's open to everybody. But on top of that, if you want to get access to the VIP channels in the Discord, you can become a member on YouTube for as little as $5 a month. You get access to the Discord benefits. You get to see a video early each week. Get my eternal gratitude. And you also get access to the DPS calculator that I'm working on once I release that.
My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Emerald. That is it. It was one of the first ones I played, and I spent many hours playing that game. And long car rides at night when I had to, you know, you gotta turn on a different light because the Game Boy wouldn't be bright enough. Good times.
Never did play Pokemon. I think I played one Zelda game. I played Wind Waker on GameCube. I played one Zelda game, pretty much no Pokemon games, no Mario games. That was built different, I guess.
He was preparing for Warframe before it even came out. That's a trial.
Oh.
He made builds. He saw into the future. Pokemon is black and blue. What? PETA parody game? What the heck is that? That sounds hilarious. Oh, jeez.
With each passing day, I like Ace more and more. Yep. How does Dante's overguard gating work? It's not just Dante's overguard gating. Just how overguard works. Every time that you lose overguard, you get a half-second shield gate. It's not like shields, where the gate scales with the amount that you had before it broke. It just, no matter how much overguard you had, whether it was 1 overguard or 100 trillion, once your overguards break, you get 0.5, as in half a second, of invulnerability.
Definitely need that. Okay, let's see.
Also, what's up,
Where was it?
Ghost Paladino? Sorry for not saying hi there.
Rayquaza is king. Yes, Rayquaza is awesome. Never had a Game Boy growing up, only PSP. Well, I mean, the PSP, I had friends who had it, and it looked like it was really fun. Looked like there was a lot of good games on it, so.
Is there any Warframe you would recommend for a first solo level cap? Yeah, if everyone in the chat's going to be honest, the answer is Revenant. If he's looking for options to make it easy to be able to actually just physically be able to do it first time, obviously Revenant is the answer. If you want to be completely immortal, make dying like actually impossible, especially if you have Helmuth to add a damage buff on, like Roar or Nourish, for example, then the answer is Revenant, Andre.
You should take the quote-unquote worst Warframe to level cap. Obviously, I know with guns and stuff, it's probably, I don't know. Is that difficult for you or no?
Level cap? No.
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard for you. Not actually like a challenge, but maybe.
Like Caliban to level cap. I actually might do, I might, maybe I'll take Caliban to level cap on stream after his rework comes out. What do you guys think about that?
There you go. That'd be cool.
Yeah, guys. This obviously you can level cap on any frame, and visibility makes it easier and things like that. But if what he's asking is what's the easiest possible way to do my first level cap, it's obviously Revenant.
Tenno's first level cap. Picture of a baby Tenno.
Yep.
Can they please make an event where it's baby frame and all the Tenno or all the Warframes are babies and all the enemies are babies and you have to fight?
What, huh?
Be hilarious.
Are you on something?
Well, they don't have to be babies, but they just like miniature. Like imagine miniature Grenier running at you.
If you want to see a little midget enemy, there is a, I forget what it's called, but if you go to the Cuba Fortress, there's a tiny little like 1 foot tall enemy that rides around on the Cuba Guardians, and they hop off. They latch onto you and they like punch you, and literally when they punch you, it makes a squeaking noise. Like they're like a little squeaky toy.
See, that's hilarious.
Yeah, no,
You don't have to be babies, but
you can get them off you by yeah, they're funny.
Mm.
Cuba Jesters, that's what they're called, yeah. Cuba Jesters. They ride around on their big brother Guardians and try to hop on you.
Play Borderlands if you want small enemies. I did play a lot of Borderlands. I probably beat Borderlands 2 like at least
Never did
20
beat 3.
times. Well,
I wasn't
any
feeling
Borderlands
that
3 enjoyers? Yeah. We got to the end of it and Codex and I were like, this is
got to end of the
whatever.
campaign, maybe, sure. We didn't get anywhere close to the real game.
Well, main game, yeah.
Playing like the fucking New Game 7 type stuff.
Oops. Was not paying attention. Borderlands 2 for the story and Borderlands 3 for the gunplay. Yeah, maybe.
When my cat just procced again right before the Acolyte comes in.
Well, then there was Tiny Tina's Wonderland. We didn't even play that. Well, did you play that? I did not buy it.
No, I don't have it. How much essence do you have right now? I'm at 126.
Well, my cat hasn't procced very much. I am at 101.
Kills you.
I know. Well, is there any mods that make the procs happen more often, or is it just purely luck?
No, nothing happens more often. You can make them last longer, though, with the Deck Enhance mod. Makes it, makes it last 30% longer, so it goes from 120 seconds to 156.
Gotcha.
Apparently 11 has 132 already. Yep.
Dang. I have formatted my Shemitah like a million times, but I still don't have a lot of the mods.
Where can I find my graphic settings? Like, you want to see this? What I run the game on? Graphic? Afuk? How do you pronounce your name? I can just show you my settings if you want. Very nice.
My gosh.
Yeah, I'm not playing maxed out right now. You know when I will be playing maxed out? When I get the new computer that I'm ordering soon. Yeah. News drop, stream reveal. Getting a new computer that'll let me actually properly multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube.
These manifestations must not be allowed
So you can
to
be
fall on Lua.
an insane codec supporter
Destroy them.
and have one tab open on YouTube and one tab open on Twitch.
Yeah. That'd be so based, honestly. Oh, I feel like some of my headshots are just like not counting for Incarnate.
Yeah.
So much Thrax Plasm. Just picked up 42 Thrax Plasm in that one spawn of enemies. That was nice.
Oculists, if they scan
God, I love
Nice.
spaces.
Shield fighters won't be far behind.
Let me go to my settings here. Since it's asking
Sentient has detected you.
my video settings, I have the game locked to 120 frame rate. Gonna slowly scroll down here. Max field of view. If you're not playing on max field of view, you're banned. A lot of the settings are either like medium or high. I play at 1440p, so I have my filtering set to only 2x, because like the higher base resolution you have, the less like kind of pixel smooth. What's it fucking called? Jesus. Like pixel smoothing, basically, that anisotropic filtering adds. I can't speak to it. I'm having a stroke. Turn off
Dang.
motion blur, turn off film grain. Screen tearing, question mark? My balloon was at 30. If you're... My cat just procced again, holy shit. If you mean on my... it should be running on DX12. I think that's the current default for the game. On a Windows machine, at least. If you're asking about why I have the game locked to 120 FPS, it's just to keep it stable, especially when you're streaming. It's ideal to keep the game locked at a decent but good frame rate, rather than having like be variable between. If your frame rate is like varying by 30 frames, then it can causes frame lag and inconsistency on streams. On the new computer, I might lock it to 144, because once I get my new PC, I'm probably going to run the game on full ultra and be able to stream and be totally fine. So right now, I have parts from like 2017, 2018. I have a 6-year-old PC. I have a 1080 Ti for my GPU and a Intel 8700K CPU. I'm upgrading to a 7900X AMD CPU, which is twice the core and thread count and higher core power. Like it's 4.7 versus 3.7 gigahertz. And I'm upgrading from my 1080 Ti GPU to a 4080 Super, so it's quite the jump. And 64 gigs of 6000 megahertz RAM, so an extremely overkill amount of RAM. Multiple terabytes of solid-state storage, etc., etc. It's going to be insane. I just got 14 Steel Essence again.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be a ridiculously good machine, and it should make streaming to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously extremely easy. And the game's going to look amazing. I might also get a 4K monitor. Now I just need Warframe to add ray tracing and DLSS. I don't know what I don't know Unix. I would have to go look to see what I'm on. face reveal at 10k subs. Ugh, you know, maybe that's not a bad idea. I do have a 4K webcam. Not as good as like a DSLR camera or anything, but probably do the trick to start off with.
At 10k subs, we'll do a guns face reveal. If you there might be people who don't know who that is. Guns is one of our other friends. We also play with Reese.
He's been on stream a few times.
Yeah,
not as
but
often
just
though.
if there's new people in here. Yeah.
78 viewers. Hello. Large crowd. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. It's linked in the chat. You can also use !mark Discord if you need that link sent to you. Hop in there. It's free for everyone.
I own all those. I
Could
do.
use some more nitro boosters in the Discord. It'd be great to get the server to
Actually, I probably
level 3 and unlock that 100 megabyte upload limit for everyone, along with all the other benefits. Custom invite link. What's up, Ace?
I'm gonna take a break, so that's why I'm no relicking. But you can go for as long as you want, of course.
How dare you?
I know. Look at me.
I had do not disturb on. There we go.
Guys, don't tell Codex this, but there's something called real life.
Possible.
Yeah. I'll pick up some drops first. See what I can find around that edge. Well, the Plasm definitely pick up.
It's Thrax or tweaking. What's going on here? Stop running.
Alright, did I get it all? Nope, one more.
Been playing on default screen range my entire night. I said, bro, you just changed my life. I've been playing on default screen range for 9 years. bro just went to 90 field of view.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
goodness.
That's insane, bro. That's literally the first thing I check on games.
That's so funny.
What's the most amount of plat you've had? At one time, 21,500. Just around 22,000, basically.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But what's the total amount over time that you think you've had? Could you even calculate that? How did there's no enemies here. An enemy just spawned.
Maybe 100k? I don't know. I've spent a lot. Yeah, some of it was ribbons, a lot of it was prime sets, Infinity Void. But I do a ton of fishers and I sell vaulted stuff.
Alright, I'm just gonna revive myself. You guys are probably gonna be fine. There is no enemies here, and I went down.
Did he spawn on you?
Yeah. Can I bring him over to you or no? Alright.
What's this?
Yeah. I'll take the essence.
Yeah, he's got a ton of plat. Dude, are you good? Can you leave the mission, please? You're gonna leave?
I'm on the thing and it started the timer again.
Literally just stop moving? Where's my gun? I just realized my other gun is gone.
Well, the last time I stopped moving, I got down for some reason, so I was trying to escape. Or I was trying to like move a little bit just in case whatever happened last time happened again.
I get the 2 seconds left and you're gonna step off and restart.
I'm not moving anymore. No enemies have spawned on me this time though, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Could just do that. $137 steel essence, 93 ribbon slivers, 283 Thrax plasm.
93
Quite the
slivers. Yeah,
Quite the run.
we do have a lot so far.
Tons of arcanes. Let's go. Alright. I'll be back.
I'm gonna crack open these cashews here because I'm hungry. Hungry as a mofo right now, chat. None of you are sending me pizza. Rip. All out of radiance. So sad.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast.
Are you doing different Warframe level runs on stream? Like a level cap? I'm not gonna cap on this now. Yeah, I played with different frames on stream before. Been playing runs here, especially. Multiple hours. Just a little bit ago, I was talking about I might do a level cap run with Caliban once they do his rework on stream. Got a level cap, Cascade, or Survival, or whatever. Probably a Survival. He's not really a ideal Cascade frame. Although, who knows? We'll see what the rework is. Yeah, it would take a while.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. Those obelisks are
Yeah, Duviri, yeah.
They know you're here. Prepare
I would love if you could use decrees in the main game. That magazine size decree. So funny on Titania. 240 round Dex Pixia. Yeah, Gyre and Diviri is wild. Yeah, Frozen. My idea for decrees in the main game was I actually talked about it on stream before. I had an idea for an item you could only buy one of per week from Acrithis called a decree adapter. It would let you apply the decree system to a regular Star Trek mission, like a Fisher, for example, and then every rotation you would get a decree. Like you could apply it to this conjunction survival, and every relic rotation would also pop up like the decree screen with the, your random choice, and you could pick a decree alongside your relic. And you could only buy like one of those per week. So you can just use them on all your missions. Ah, keep him, Frozen. Keep him. Make it crazy. We want the crazy numbers. Octavia and the 600% power save for weapons damage loss part. It definitely won't. Yep. I'm not sure what you mean about invigoration and decree integration, and or do you mean like? Oh, okay. You mean in putting the decree system in helmets. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like you can already use invigorations anywhere. I see what you mean though. The decree adapter segment for your ship. I just got that from a intact relic, by the way. 2% drop chance for that rare drop. Yeah, I love invigorations. Get out of here. I actually have an invigoration on my mag right now for 200% strength. That's why I brought her here, because it runs out today. A few hours, so I wanted to squeeze a little more use out of that before it disappears. Hoping next week I get a 100% range invigoration so that I can override it and give it to Gyre. I have my override available right now. And a over 300% range Gyre is really funny. Extremely funny, actually. Especially since when you get corrupted, it snapshots the extra range, too, for Rotor Swell when you have the Augment on, so it's like nearly 700% range.
Sentient scouts.
Les funny.
Attempt to move. Fighters will soon attack.
Gotta increase that that bubble multiplier, Umbran. Very to thank you for the Ember build codex. Was able to put in an endurance run, cannibal cap with an unstable area. Yeah. Very nice. Glad you like it. Alright, see you, Void. Thanks for stopping by, as always. We love that fire rate. First in Incarnon, the fire rate, like Vital Acceleration on, is like a fucking A10 Warthog, dude. Brr, brr, brr. You can hear it, you're already dead. Add Wisp's fire rate buff, yep. Yeah, get a corrupted Wisp in here. They give you a 3 trillion% fire rate. Instantaneously run out of your magazine. Gotta spend more time recharging than shooting. You know, Nourish is really freaking good on this survival now that every single enemy here is weak to viral damage, since when they did the status reworks, the Orokin faction, which is every single enemy here, except for Acolytes and Thrax, is 50% weak to viral. Well, that's a good thing, Umbra. The only thing I really care about the bubble mainly for anyway is Acolytes. Single target DPS to instantly burst down the silly Acolytes that spawn in. I think that they're going to actually be able to do anything. New mods up here, bro. Holy. All these mods, guys. How many mods do you guys think I have right now if I go look at my inventory? Go take a look-see here. 47 finishing touches, 59 infected clips, 305 ammo cases, bro. 323 thumpers, bro. How many mods? Yes. Yeah. 14 at least. Called it. I mean, you're not wrong. If only Fishers also gave you a mod booster, imagine. More plasm, more plasm. More food for the Endo grinder. Yep, if I ever dissolve my mods, I'm up to 1 million plus Endo worth of duplicate mods now. My goal was to hit at least 1 million, and I did. I checked it on stream the other day, and I selected enough duplicates to sell for 1 million if I were to do it. I also have like 200k Endo worth of ship wreckage from Railjack. If I really wanted to, I could have like 1.5 million Endo right now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's at least half of a legendary mod, yeah. Prime Serration. Costs 3 million Endo. Only doubles. Is there any decent guide to farming the arena for Endo? I want to farm it, but I don't want to ruin people's runs. The strategy hasn't really changed at all in like years, so I'm sure you could find a guide for it. It's like it's typically 2 Necroses, a Korra, and a Nidus, pretty sure. Then somebody needs to have a mod booster on. Yeah, maybe go check out that whatever that video is that Frozen just posted. I haven't seen it myself, but 11 says there's apparently a Discord for people that do that as well. The Zor's out a little bit here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. All those numbers. Yeah, you definitely want a pre-made group if you're going to do that Endo farm. If you want to do a more basic Endo farm, you can go do arbitrations and stay there for a while. You can rack up a few Order Sculptures. You can do Railjack missions, like the Void Storms. Get a decent amount of credits in Endo. Especially when you count dissolving the wreckage as well. You guys really like that video from yesterday, huh? It's good. Glad to see it. 11, I'm coming! Hold on! Don't you die on me. Oh, look, the bonus relic that we don't get. Another long conjunction survival, yep.
Void signatures, but outside.
Yeah, we
They are
I hit 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm total. Now 3 million damage with the amp shot, because I have good arcanes on and I'm using Matter Eye. The Matter Eye Focus School has an ability called Void Strike, where when you pop it as your operator, it gives you a 1000% damage bonus. So it makes it really easy to kill Thrax. You know what, buddy? I'm gonna name you Jerry. This Thrax's name is Jerry. One who bugged and won't go away. Jerry with the Jordans on. The Air Thraxes. Special edition. It's your Discord message. Oh, the what, Discord noises? I just muted Discord. Goes away. What gun do I have on right now? The Larkspur. Let's try it out. But apparently it's not leveled all the way, so this is actually convenient. I must have put a form on this. Time to rank it up. Casually killing level like 400s with Larkspur. Peak Warframe gameplay. Honestly. Video on grab mags. Heavy weapons need more fans, so D will actually give us mods for them. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we did just get 2 new primed arc gun mods. Quite happy to get prime dual rounds. Zaku with Shade is so good. Yep, stay invisible, baby. There we go. We could level our guns in ESO, yep. No gear, sadly. No gear allowed.
The void has summoned a new presence and craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Bug one. I should put the Larkspur away for this. God, I love Speed Nova. Every single time I have played with 11, he's played a Nova, I think. Man's a Nova addict. I'm here for it.
Those oculists are scared of the targets.
You can go to like, if you go to the Ophelia Survival on Uranus, Mike, it's a regular survival, but parts of the map are submersible. So if you go to a room that has a submersible water area, like the person can hop into the water and they'll be in their Arcwing, but then other people are still in their regular warframes and they can, you know, get mass kills in a regular survival environment and share the affinity to the person in the water. What's up, T-Spin? No fishing stream today, so there's nothing for you here, sadly. How long am I gonna be on? I've got another 2 hours to go on stream. About 2 hours left. Gotta get those pro strats going, Mike. How much Endo have I picked up so far? 7,000. Do too much damage. Charging up the headshots is it takes too long. They instantly kill them all. I need to go watch my own video and take all my damage mods off. Where's this acolyte? Am I blind? I am blind. Put the bubble on the wrong damn person. Shark wing useful or something? Nope. Occasionally. Turns out. Man, I am so hungry. I wish I had some eggs. Some eggs real quick. I need to go to the grocery store. I don't have shit.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from the life
We'll be back in just a moment. The second that I get back to my computer, I see myself go down. I think self-resing is so easy. Oh, we got Mr. Ace back in the chat here. Let's unmute Discord then. Welcome back, Ace.
Oh, thank you. Ten hours until Gauss Prime is finished.
Very nice. You now?
Not sure what I'm gonna do yet.
You go do just like 2 of the highest level regular, not the steel path bounties, but the highest level like regular bounty on Deimos, you can get your dailies down. I think it's like 120 tokens per bounty, and those tokens are worth 1,000 each. So like 2 of those would be 24k ish.
Okay.
Gotta work on Deimos eventually so you can unlock the helmet segment so you can start putting different abilities on frames.
Yeah.
I actually use a resonator on my Zaku, Luis, or Lewis, however you pronounce your name. I like resonator because you already build for decent duration and super high range on Zaku, so it works really well as just a survivability increase. It charms all the enemies around you except for Eximus. Yeah, guess really. He said, really? Huh? He doesn't believe me, I guess. Yeah, Resonator is really good on Zaku, because I mean, think about what the build is. Well, assuming you're doing like a normal Zaku build, where you're building around his guns, for example, you have super, super high range, and probably decent duration, so it makes a Resonator extremely good. Because you're charming dudes from like 50 meters away, so a lot of the enemies won't even be shooting at you. They'll just be mindlessly following the Resonator around. You could also do your copy standing while you're on Deimos. Nice.
Yep.
I can leave this mission if you need help with that.
I'm good. I can join public. Should be fine.
Yeah. He's trying to negotiate for one of my Sobek ribbons. It's funny, my Octavia just got done building. Make sure that if you're gonna subsume her, that you get her to level 30 first. You get the mastery out of her. Zaku is a frame I need to bring back on a survival mission. So good. I should get a level cap on stream with Zaku. Oh man, I cannot wait to get this new computer. I was actually going to ask you about that. I just don't know if you saw the messages that I sent last night about that.
I read them before I got on today.
Pretty spicy specs. What are you putting Resonator? His first ability. Zada's Whisper, because the extra void damage from Zada's Whisper doesn't buff Grasp of Loke at all. So it's not actually very good on Zaku himself. How would I build a Limbo Prime for running Steel Path Circuit to level cap? I mean, that's an interesting question. I feel like the damage, I feel like the issue that you would have with Limbo in that case would be just making sure you have enough damage output, not necessarily survivability, because he has built-in invulnerability by going into the Rift. Like, you can dash in and out of the Rift, and especially if you pair that with Rolling Guard, so that when you dash back into the normal physical dimension, you can trigger that Rolling Guard and have some invulnerability, and then before you go back in, while you're damaging the Thrax and whatnot. I feel like that would be the main concern. What does your number 4 have for duration? I'm only 3 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah, mine's a lot longer than that. My build is, especially when I use the Grimoire to buff it, is closer to like 70 seconds, Lewis. Like anywhere from 55 to 70 seconds, depending on if I use a Grimoire or not. I also have a full Tau Forged Archon shard set up in my Zaku. So I have extra duration from Archon shards. I have a video on Zaku if you want to see it, Lewis. You can go watch that, see what my Zaku build is. Had a pretty fun Sentinel build in that video too. Yeah, the Verglass on a Sentinel with cold damage and Shivering Contagion is so fucking funny. Every enemy around you is constantly frozen. You can do it with the Hellstrom as well. The Hellstrom's really good at priming for damage, but if you actually want to hit max stacks on a specific status really fast, I think Verglass is the best since it's a beam weapon. Stacks status super extremely fast, especially with Shivering. What's up, Cookie? How you doing? And again, guys, make sure you hop in the Discord. Like, Lewis, if you're not already in the Discord, you can hop in there. You can ask questions like these in the build chat. So you can use the !Discord command to get that link, or it's also the pinned message in the YouTube chat here. And if you're feeling really generous, and you have Discord Nitro, maybe drop a boost in the server so we can hit that level 3 mark. Goodbye, Acolyte. Holy. And if you're really, really feeling generous, and you like the channel, you like what I do, and you want to maybe support it in a different way, you could also become a YouTube member for as little as $5 a month. I think on Wednesday, I might drop a video on a Mirage Sanctuary Onslaught build. Galopal just subbed to the channel. Appreciate that. Frozen's in the chat over there cooking up something. Firestorm, continuous misery, terminal velocity. I don't know what he's cooking, but it smells good. Oh yeah, Hellstrom, yep. Yep. I got a Verglass ribbon recently with pretty decent stats on it for the gas and cold setup I was using. Yeah, it's stats chance, status duration, and cold. That's basically just a better version of Rhyme Rounds. It'd be nice if it had a negative on it, but even so, like I said, it's basically like Rhyme Rounds Prime, so it's fine with me. Is there a freaking Thrax still alive? What the hell? On the grind over there, Ace?
I am. I did not realize how hard the top bounty Deimos mission is.
You're not doing the Steel Path one, are you? The one that I explicitly said not to do?
Maybe.
Said the top highest one that's not Steel Path.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
You on public?
Mm-hmm.
Are you with Umbran right now? Umbran Assassin?
Yeah.
Because he says he's with you. I think he's ratting it out. Sounds like he's saying you are doing the Steel Path one.
I thought oh boy. Well, the other options below this one were the like level 60, level 70, so I thought this one's level 100. I thought Steel Path was higher than that.
Yeah. If only the bounty also clearly said Steel Path on the description. That's okay.
I'm not rating it, man. It takes too long.
If Umbran's there, he should be fine.
Yeah. This is pretty crazy, though.
What do you mean? That's hard?
Yeah, why are these worms so insane?
I bet they're a tough boy. Also, probably just modded incorrectly for doing the bounties. What kind of damage?
Probably.
What kind of damage are you doing? The actual type of damage, not the amount. What are you modded for? Are you doing viral?
Yeah.
I think they're resistant to viral.
Oh, that's right.
They're also immune to viral procs. I haven't gained the stat aspect of it. They're weak to blast damage, I think. Just got 16 steel essence.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these blood-stained enemies.
It's just blasting gas, Mike. I think it might be regular infested that are weak to heat. Deimos infested are a sub-faction. Like Cuba Grenier, for example. Regular Grenier are weak to corrosive and impact. Cuba Grenier are as well, but they're also resistant to heat damage. Sub-factions have different modifiers.
That's it.
That Colt's pretty good. I think Toxin isn't Toxin basically neutral everywhere now too? Like it has a bonus against an armor. That's the only one that takes extra damage from him. But I think everywhere else is pretty much neutral now. Yeah, Deimos infested, Cuba Grenier, Amalgam Corpus. They're all sub-factions with their own different modifiers. They're able to have different resistances and vulnerabilities.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
You know, in a recent hotfix Frozen, speaking of that, they recently made, they gave Archons the Narmer faction tag, so instead of being neutral, Archons are now weak to slash and toxin damage. Happened like a week or two ago. Oh, I kind of like some enemies being just pure neutral to everything. Marlon, it's I think it's somewhat thematically appropriate. It also makes it so that no matter, like, regardless of whatever you're modding for the current actual regular enemies you're fighting in the mission, you won't ever have any severe like downside to them, the acolytes, because it's all just neutral. A lot of explosions going off right now.
Hey.
It's got upsides and downsides, the update. And it depends on what kind of player you are, like if you do level cap content, for example, then the dynamic changes a lot. I think it's really good for newer players. It definitely simplified the game, and things are obviously much easier to understand. You know, just having everything is just 50% positive or negative or neutral. Like, you know, it's either 0.5, 1, or 1.5. Is a lot simpler than the system we used to have, and the damage bonuses being faction based rather than like health type based is also a huge simplification. Like Grenier, for example, like when it now says that Grenier take 50% extra damage from corrosive, it's literally Grenier take 50% extra damage from corrosive. It's not Grenier that have ferrite armor on, and then if you strip that armor, you now have a full viral bonus because you're now hitting flesh. It's just they take 50% extra damage from corrosive, whether they're stripped or not, because they're Grenier. So that simplifies things as well. It's a lot easier to like explain and absorb as a new player, which I think that's the main benefit of the update.
These manifestations must not be allowed to foothold on Lua. Once the corpses of this, destroy them.
Alright. More Endo. Enough Endo. Make sure that you actually turn in those tokens, by the way, is because you're not earning standing right now from those bounties. You're earning tokens that you turn in for standing.
Yeah.
Or are you gonna be an absolute Chad and grind out Deimos, Kavya, and Zariman right before reset?
The goal.
Wouldn't even take that long, to be honest.
No.
Kind of miss being able to bring viral heat. What do you miss it for? You can literally just still do that. I don't get why people think you can't do that anymore. I keep hearing that. Pretty sure Bane of Grenier worked against Void or Roken before, didn't it? No, it was the corrupted. Now it's called Bane of Orokin, but the enemies here are specified as Orokin, so you need the Orokin, what used to be called the corrupted Bane mod. If you're in the Void, like the Grenier are not Grenier, like they're not Grenier Corpus or Infested. They're all corrupted / Orokin. They're all one unified faction.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You can viral heat if you can armor strip, or yeah, you can, Lewis, or you can just not armor strip and still kill everything, because most people aren't doing levels of content that actually matter. So you can just, like people that min max and then go and fight like level 100s. I always thought that was funny. Like you can bring in a weapon with like 4 of the 8 mods on and kill them. Highest I have seen is 500s and 5k inside of Diviri. Highest level I've seen is 10k in and out of Diviri. Level cap simulacrum Wendy, for real, for real. I like doing high level content, but that puts me as a way outlier in terms of the actual overall community. Most people don't like doing 2-hour runs, let alone level cap. What's up, Velt? Found channel the other day. Well, I'm glad you found it. Glad you found the stream too. Just give you another 100. All right, I'll see you in 100 hours, Lewis. See, I'll be tracking you. There will be a quiz. Very nice. We love the gold drops. Should have more radiance through. 11 over here is carrying me.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They approach your
Gold from rank 0 is what, 164? It's a 2% drop chance, unmodified, so it's 1 out of 50 would be the ratio. Intact relic has a 2% drop chance for rare, and a radiant relic has a 10% drop chance.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it would be nice if they were higher levels. Not that it would really make a difference, because I would still be killing them and surviving all the same, but the rewards are good. That's part of the reason why I'm here. Capped out steel essence drops, 8 steel essence per acolyte, plus the Lua Thrax Plasm is nice. And the occasional sentient cores whenever the sentients spawn in to attack you. It's recently passed 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm.
Going back.
How many of you guys done so far?
Have we done?
Yep.
One.
This whole time?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. We didn't start like right when I got back on.
Slacking.
Yeah.
If you guys see the brute force bounty out there, that you, don't load back into the necrolist cap. Well, actually, I guess you do have to load back in if you're doing the steel path when you want to change it. I'm gonna say once you go out there, you can stay out there and you can get the next bounty from other out in the open world area.
Gotcha.
So if one of them has the brute force bounty, that one's really fast.
Who do I trade my tokens into?
Grandmother.
Oh, okay.
But don't you have to do a second run anyway? You're just gonna have to go to her twice for no reason instead of just doing the second bounty first.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you already have enough tokens to turn in all your daily standing.
I actually might. Actually, I do, but I need to go to... But I don't have spinal cord sections. Is that a fishing thing?
Yeah, it's fishing.
Do I have to get a fishing pole, or do I already have one?
You want to get the infested spear, yeah.
Let's see if I have that.
Daughter.
Fishing stream, fishing stream.
Yeah, T-Spin's like, huh? Huh? Yeah, if T-Spin's in the chat, he's like, did I hear fishing? Say less.
Alright, I already have it. So should I just put a bounty up and fish while everybody does it?
You want to be an asshole?
Just let everybody... Oh yeah, okay. I'll just wait until we're done and then fish. Alright.
$11 is hard carrying with these rare drops right now. Did I enjoy Law of Retribution? That's a throwback. I never really played it hardcore. I did do it multiple times, but I mean, it was good, yeah. At least the rewards made it worth doing back then. Especially trying to get those 5,000 platinum energized sets. I really hope they bring Trials back. I mean, they are going to. They confirmed that they're going to. Basically, we just need details. We'll probably hear about next year. We need to revamp Trials. Bring this back. The sub? Where's my gun? I took my gun. I'm glad you liked the videos. Or at least that video. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we definitely need to incorporate the third orb somehow. That would be a good. Yeah, they should have a Corpus raid against the third orb. We should have a like a Narmer raid that's against Pazul. Finally get Pazul in the game instead of just having his voice lines. We've never actually seen Pazul in game. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like a temporal time traveling raid. Like have 1999 come out and then have it introduce a raid where you have to, like once a week, there's a weekly raid where you have to go back in time and stop the man in the wall from rewriting the timeline. A lot of good raid ideas to pull from. Introduce a new kind of variant mod from the temporal raid. Echo mods. Echo Serration. Every time you shoot someone, the bullets are recalled and do damage again. What if infested liches are actually a raid system? I wouldn't complain. Is Vasto and Karnan worth getting? Crafting it right now. I think it's adapting next week. It's really good for extremely high burst damage against a single target. Yeah, it's amazing for disruptions, for example. Here, I'm about to kill this acolyte with it. If you want to see that. Oops, strong gun. Nope. They took. Oh, well, I would have killed him if they didn't take my gun off me. Right after I said that, they took my fucking master off, so. Whoops. Although I did get. Oh, I just got 32 steel essence, dude! Oh my god, bro. I just got 32 steel essence. You guys see that? Holy shit. Chat, you fucking see that? 30 fucking 2 steel essence in one drop. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna go post that in the Discord. I just took a picture of that.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Insane, bro.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, 32 steel essence, bro. That's crazy. Just posted that in the Discord. Eleven says, "I don't think I'm in the lead on essence anymore." I have 306 right now. Also, welcome to the chat, Frothy. Glad to have you. What about the rewards from the raid? Any ideas for the... Oh, well, yeah. I just said an idea, David. There you go. The Echo mod set. Temporal mods. Nautilus is dead to me. We got 32. I thought 8 was the highest. 8 is the highest with a resource booster plus the Fisher booster. But I have a Smedica bot, and one of the... well, it's because it double procced Vaegr. That's what's... Okay, so Smeda, the charm buff, when it gives you double resources for 2 minutes, if it's able to... If it procs again, while a previous buff is still active, it stacks on top of itself. So what happened was my Smeda procced the double resources, and then it procced it again, so it went from double to quadruple. So I have so Acolytes, they drop 2 Steel Essence. I have a resource booster making it 4. I have the Fisher booster making it 8, and then my Smeda procced once to 16, and then it procced again to 32. So that's how I got 32 Steel Essence. Theoretically, well, not theoretically, literally, if you do the math, on a double resource weekend, and with the max amount of Smeda procs and a booster and a Fisher booster, you could get 1,024 Steel Essence from a single Acolyte. The actual max you could get.
They're even cooking here.
And then you would get immediately trade banned. And what'd you say, Ace?
Oh, I said I'm getting cooked by the Jugulus.
Yep. Yeah, if you do a an endless Fisher. So I don't know what to call you because your name is spelled like in Chinese letters, so I don't know what your name is, but the guy who just said Fisher booster question mark. Yeah, if you go to an endless Void Fisher and you stay there for a while, you get bonus boosters of all 4 types. You get resource drop chance, affinity, and credits in increments of 25%, all the way up to 100%. So if you stay long enough to get to the 100%, that stacks multiplicatively with a resource booster that you buy in the market. So that's at 4x now. So that's how you can go from 2 to 8x, or 2 to 8 Steel Essence on an Acolyte. You stack those 2 things together, and then a Smedica bot can go beyond that.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, there's a good amount of people here, Frothy. You know what's gonna make this? You know what's gonna make the stream even better? When I get the new computer that I'm ordering soon, and I start multi-streaming to Twitch. Getting a huge computer upgrade that I'm gonna be ordering soon. Gonna literally like quadruple my performance. I might get a 4K monitor too. Very tempting. Where's this Acolyte? Come here, Acolyte. There we go. There's a Vasto kill. What does the Smeda build look like? Hop in the Discord, and I think I actually posted it recently. The link, I have a linked message in the chat with the Discord link, or you can do !Discord to get that link sent to you in the chat and hop in there. And head over to the builds chat. If you do the keyword search for Smeda, you might see it in there. I can also post again, in case I didn't post it in the main chat. What's the specs on the computer, Frothy? So it's a huge upgrade. My current specs. So the main 2 things that matter, like it's a full spec upgrade. I'm doubling my RAM, better storage, etc. But like the main 2 things that matter, the CPU and the GPU. My current CPU, my whole computer is 6 years old, basically 6-7-year-old parts. I'm running an 8700K CPU and a 1080 Ti for my graphics card. So I'm going from an 8700K to a 7900X AMD CPU, and from a 1080 Ti to a 4080 Super. So it's going to be a enormous performance jump. And I should be able to multi-stream on the one PC super easily and give you guys an even better experience. And more options, because you'll be able to watch me on Twitch now after I get that set up. Speaking of which, make sure you sub to me over on Twitch, Unified Codex. In fact, let me actually go and grab that link right now, just in case anybody wants to get ahead of the pack and go ahead and Or not sub. What's the term? Follow me on Twitch. There
Follow,
we go.
yeah.
Yeah, follow. Sub is the paid term on Twitch. If you want to get ahead of the pack and go ahead and follow me on Twitch, that way when I do start going live on there after I get my upgrade, you'll be able to see me the moment I go live. There is my Twitch link. Go ahead and use that link that I just posted right there. Head over to Twitch, shoot me a follow, and I'll see you over there once I'm able to do that. Look forward to it. I will be multi-streaming though, so if you prefer YouTube, you can stay on here. If you prefer Twitch, you can go over there. You'll have both choices. Got a follower, thank you. I'm curious, how are you shield gating with overshield and overguard that hard? Well, I'm playing as Mag, so that's pretty much the entire answer. Jokes aside, it's because Mag's, I mean, that literally is the answer, actually, but Mag's 4th ability, Crush, pretty much, thank you, another follow. We're gonna get a whole stream of followers now, I bet. Mag's 4th ability, Crush, when you crush enemies around you, it basically instantly gives you full shield, so all I have to do is tap 4, and I'm shield gated. I also have a Dante Specter down giving me overguard to make the defensive layers even more beefy. So basically, we're just making it a cakewalk. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate that. And again, watch out for that Twitch channel to go live once I get my computer upgrade. And if you want to get live updates on when that'll be happening, along with my stream schedule once that gets solidified after my new computer set up, make sure you hop into that Discord so you can get all the information that you need. Because that is where I post most of the announcements and whatnot. So again, that Discord link is linked in the chat. You can also do !Discord to have that sent to you. We're getting so many Twitch follows right now. Appreciate that, guys. Should have a channel in my Discord that links to overframe builds. I'm not going to do a channel for that. I'll just do a... I was actually already going to work on that, David. I'll probably just add a Discord command where you can do like / builds or something like that, and the bot will respond with a link to my overframe. I don't have a whole lot of builds actually on my overframe. I need to go back through and actually add all of the builds from my videos to that, because I didn't actually... I don't have all of my video builds on there yet. I need to go back through and do that to make sure you guys have a readable version of what I show in the videos, if that's what you guys like to use. Good thing you didn't go for the Intel 13th 4th Gen. I have a huge problem. Yeah, I went for an AMD CPU for a few reasons. One, the multi-threaded performance will be good for video editing, which is another thing I need to start doing, is actually editing my videos properly. I'm glad you guys do like my videos so much, but because the information in the videos is good, but I also want to make the videos look better, so I need to start getting into some more actual video editing and some smooth transitions and graphics and whatnot, so especially with that new CPU, maybe I'll start trying to do some editing here and there, spice it up a bit. Would you ever do a Void Cascade stream with chat? Definitely. Yeah, I actually planned on that. I wanted to do a Void Cascade level cap at some point on stream. Hopefully with Ace and Reese and guns if I can. The full squad.
Oh, hey. There you go. Did I?
I was considering getting the 7950X, which is 16 cores and 32 threads, but I think the actual per core performance is not as good as the 7900X for gaming, at least. Obviously, it would be even better for editing, but I also want to have that really thick gaming performance. And And man, that 4080 GPU, that 4080 Super GPU is going to be so good for streaming because it has a much better built-in video encoder, the 1080 Ti. But yeah, it's going to casually drop like $5,000 on a computer upgraded, some other stream upgrades, to give you guys a better experience. That's what I gotta do. Maybe buy a Stream Deck too, who knows? Maybe do a face reveal at 10,000 subs, like somebody suggested earlier. Oh, and David, I also have, or at least I think it was you who asked about, oh no, it was Cookie who asked me that, Cookie. I also have 2 shield capacity Archon shards in my mag, so my shield gate's a little longer than usual. And I'm using Arcane Aegis, so I automatically restore shields every once in a while. There we go, I went down just to make you feel better.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you.
It's good to budget in the good monitor. Yeah, if I didn't already have a computer set up properly, that'd be true. But I'm playing on PC right now. I don't need to get everything. I'm playing on a 1440p 144 hertz monitor at the moment. I already have a good one. The only upgrade that I would need is if I want to go to 4K. Actually, my monitor could do 165 hertz, I'm pretty sure, if I turn on the overclock mode. I would keep the game locked at a max of 144 anyway. I'm gonna have the game either locked at 120 or 144, just to keep things smooth, because the new build should easily maintain 120 plus FPS.
Void signatures, but outside the collective, they are draining your life support, and fast, eliminating
I'll probably lock it to 120, because if I stream at 60 FPS and lock the game to 120, which is exactly twice that frame rate, it should result in having no like frame tear, latency, any kind of issues like that. It's a exactly divisible number. $4070 Ti at 1080p. Yeah, I bet you was getting good frame rates. Depending on the CPU, at least, I suppose. Yeah, if you're going to get a card like that, you should definitely get a 1440p monitor. I should clip that part of stream where I got 32 essence and upload that. It was crazy. That's one channel I might add to the Discord, is a stream clips channel. Either clips that I take or that you guys take that are funny, interesting, or informative. Posted in there. Now the real question is what bitrate Twitch is going to let me run out. I know they recommend 6,000. They want you to think the max is 6,000. The max is actually 8,000 bitrate. I'll probably stream at 7,500, multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. Right now I think I'm actually at 6,500, so going from 6,500 to 7,500 would be a buff to the image quality over what you guys are currently seeing. How are you killing level 800s that quick? What are some good damage mods for my gun? Well, if you don't have the galvanized mods yet, that's one of the largest upgrades that you receive for weapons, is once you unlock arbitration missions, which you unlock the same way you unlock Steel Path, which is by clearing out your whole star chart, beating every mission in the star chart, basically. You can get what's called galvanized mods, which are better versions of some of the existing mods in the games, especially the multi-shot ones. Let's take a look at galvanized chamber here, for example. The galvanized chamber, so split chamber, the mod that you're used to, gives you 90% multi-shot to rifles. Galvanized chamber gives you 80%, and then on each kill gives you another 30% up to 5 kills. So that's 230% multi-shot. So going from 90 to 230 multi-shot is a huge damage increase. So these mods that you get from arbitrations, if you're missing those, that would be one of the things I would say to go for. I'm also buffing my weapon damage, though, with my Warframe. The frame that I'm currently playing as is able to strip armor. I have a ability on called Nourish that gives me extra viral damage. I'm able to give enemies a damage multiplier with this bubble I put on them. So it's not just the weapon. And my cat procced again, then I got 16. This is insane. Maybe you were right, Ace. Maybe I am hacking. Let me go make sure I don't have cheat engine open real quick here.
Big hacker, big hacker.
How are you clearing those shields and refilling them instantly to full? I saw you do it like 3 times and going immune also. So the immunity is from a mod called Rolling Guard, which actually also is from arbitrations. I will put it up on screen here. So Rolling Guard makes it so that on dodge, become invulnerable for 3 seconds and remove all status effects with a 7-second cooldown. But when I roll, I become invulnerable for 3 seconds. Sorry about that, chat. And the instant shield restores because I'm playing as Mag. Mag's 4th ability, Crush, instantly refills your shields, basically, as long as there's enemies around you. So she's extremely easy to survive on using shield gating, because she literally has an ability that just instantly gives you all of your shields back. Mag is easily one of the best frames in the game. Yeah, sorry for that sneeze. Didn't mean to blow your guys' eardrums out. Need a macro or something to instantly mute myself, so I don't have to do that. What are we at here? Coming up on 3 hours of in-game time. About 165 minutes. Oh, my cat just procced again. Damn, I wish I didn't grab that essence. I would have gotten 32 again. My cat is currently double procking again. I'm at 346 essence and 742 Thrax Plasm. Go buy some Arcane Blessing for that sneeze. That's crazy. That's a good one. Top comment of the day. I also have a Arcane Aegis on my Mag Icebreaker, so I have a chance every time I take shield damage for my shields to automatically start regenerating for 12 seconds. I guess yeah, it's happening right now. Yeah, I just ran out, so I died. I was trying to let you see it, so. Did I tell you, or no, you were there that day, weren't you, Ace, when I did try to multi-stream on my current PC and, like, my game crashed? Everything just crashed. Weren't you there that day? Ace is not in the chat, guys. Alright. Pretty sure he was there. Some of you guys were probably there too, remember that. I tried to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time while doing a Duviri run. And everything just exploded, so I was like, yeah, I need a new computer. It's time for an upgrade.
Yes, I was here.
Took you long.
Oh no.
Get some incarnate charges here. Oh man, that Vasto is so fucking insane for killing acolytes. You guys see that burst of red crits and then the health bar just get deleted? What arcanes are you gonna get with that Lua Plasm? If I'm gonna turn it all into Vosphor, it doesn't matter because they're all worth the same amount. If I was gonna sell them, I would probably just dump it all into Arcane Blessings. I'm just gonna dump it all into Blessings anyway, because like either I would sell the Blessings or I would turn them into Vosphor. So I guess Arcane Blessing is the answer. At this point, I can buy about 700 of them. That passed 10,000 Lua Thrax Plasm.
I'm ruining Umbran's life right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you guys still in Deimos?
Yeah, but not doing a bounty.
Are you doing Kavia now, or what?
Or fishing. Fishing stream!
Why not Frostbite? I guess it doesn't matter which one I get if I'm gonna turn it into Phosphor. They're all worth the same amount of Phosphor. They're trying to summon T-Spin. Oh. Wasn't watching my shield, Gabe. Rip. What do I get? Self-reviving still against level 1000s. It's that easy. Yeah. We're having a skill issue, Frozen.
Gotta love throwing the Zors and seeing everybody in like a 20-meter radius die. Maybe I should go for 100,000 Thrax Plasm instead. How long did that farmer take? The moment I get there, they put a cap on buying them from Yanta. Try. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be the Lua Thrax version of the guy who bought 20 million Kuva. Gonna make DE cry as I post a video of me buying 15,000 Arcane Blessings. The Arcane market's in shambles. Almost as cool as the 40k ducat turn. Yeah, I did spend a lot of ducats at Barrow. What's the gamble on Lua Plasm? Well, if you put it into, I'll give you a little tipsy. If you put it into Deimos packs, the return's pretty good. Put it into Deimos packs, you can get Arcane, Steadfast, and Encumber with both, which both sell for like 300 plat per set. And the rest of them, like the regular, the infested Arcanes basically that come from the vaults. Nobody wants to farm those. So you can sell all those too. You won't sell them for a whole lot, but you will get a lot of them. And some of them are only rank 3, so you don't even need that many to get a max rank set of them. People don't like farming those vaults, so you should easily be able to sell all those. And then a good chunk of the price will come from all the Steadfast and Encumber sets that you get, going for like 300. And Plated Rounds sells for around 100. Like 80 to 100, I think. Yeah, the Deimos packs are pretty good. I think Gamble just followed me on Twitch. That's based. Thank you, Gamble, if you're here. Now, just in case anybody did not hear the earlier announcement, I am in the process of getting a new computer. I don't know the time frame on when I'll get it, but once I get that, I'll start being able to multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So make sure you guys go follow me over on Twitch so that when I do start going live on there, you're going to know, and you'll be able to tune in on streams on either platform of your choice. I will go ahead and post that link for you guys if you need it. There's my Twitch link if you guys want to follow me over there. And make sure you hop into the Discord too, that way when I do get everything set up, you can get updates on my new computer and when I'm going to start multi-streaming and all that kind of stuff, along with the stream schedule. Give me all your Plasm. Yeah, I just made like 1,200 plat over the last few days, frozen from selling 2 sets of Encumber and 2 sets of Steadfast. Damn, I'm actually kind of tempted now that I said the idea, Ace, to go for 100,000 Lua Thrax. What do you think? Yet again, no Ace. So sad.
I am here. I think that would be insane. I'm on real life delay.
Apparently. 100,000 Lua Thrax Plasm would be enough to buy just under like 7,000 Arcanes from Yonta. That'd make for quite the content. That becomes my new what would you call that? Stream niche or whatever. Every time you tune into the stream, it's just me farming more Lua Thrax Plasm. Man, I really hate that Incarnate bug where the bar disappears. I just ran out of energy. What the hell? I think it's the first time this mission I ran out of energy. Why am I out of energy? I have over 10,000 Lua Thrax right now, guys, in total. And in this mission, I've gotten 782 so far in 3.5 real hours. So 603 hours would be 200 per. So yeah, that's over 200 an hour. That's what, like 225 an hour. So literally, why do I have no fucking energy? What's going on here? Guess I'm just not killing enough. Your maths, brother. Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess that's why I made the YouTube channel. I don't know that math's very hard, but yeah. That was speedy. Is it that hard to divide like 780 by 3.5? Alright, I'll take it.
Right.
Unified calculator, yeah. New channel name. I mean, I do have a calculator that I made, so I guess that's fitting. Oh, is it time to get out of here? We're getting out of this fisher. 11 wants to head out. Yeah, sure, we can get. Short run,
Yeah,
short
been
run.
doing it long enough.
Let's kill these guys first. Alright. Pretty thick run.
Your will was greater. This is good.
838 Lua Thrax. 406 Steel Essence. Fuck yeah. $4.3 million credits. Lots of prime parts.
There we go.
10.8k raw Endo is pretty. 193 intact sentient cores. Those are worth 250 each, right? That's just under 50,000 rep. This right here is like 45, 48, whatever thousand rep for wills passively. Essence going into Kuva, always. Going into Kuva and relics, because I got plenty of steel essence right now. In fact, since we're here at the relay, I can go to Teshin. I've already bought everything this week. But let's see here, I have plenty of steel essence. 2,700 right now. And I've bought all the Kuva and all the relics this week. Along with the weekly item. I'm good. Good to go on Essence.
I'm about to lose my shit.
Go handle something real quick. Alright, you guys wanna... What's my best Riven? What is my best Riven? Like, best rolled Riven, or like the performance it actually gives on the weapon? Because like obviously the performance-wise, my Horrid with my multi-shot crit chance Riven's pretty crazy. In terms of best actual rolled Riven, though, not sure. There's still my Gremlin's Riven? I got rid of my Gremlin Riven. I had a crit chance, crit damage, toxin, negative impact Gremlin. That was pretty good. I don't know, I have a lot of good ones. Torrid's definitely up there. I have a Aki core with crit damage, multi-shot. But hey, you guys want to see something? Want to see something been working on here? Would you look at that? Oh, the whole thing doesn't even fit in the... Fix that. Doing. Why does this not want to fit? What's up, Ace? Yeah, I think it's mostly in frame now. Yeah, here's a calculator I've been working on. If you want access to this, then you can become a member on YouTube. Or probably on Twitch too, once I get enough people for them to enable subs for me. But right now, if you want to get this, gonna be releasing it. Yeah, the unified calculator. Going to be releasing it to my YouTube member. Private Discord chats. Along with updates. Go ahead and do a little test run here. The Arcaplasmor, for example, I believe it has, if you have a 60% progenitor in the Arcaplasmor, I'm pretty sure it's 1,216 damage. Has a fire rate of exactly 1. Critical chance of 22% and a critical multiplier of 2x base. You put the base values in for the weapon up here. It's unmodded damage, unmodded fire rate, unmodded crit, and crit damage. Then you put all the increases that you're going to have here, including some more unique increases like your Bane modifiers and things like that. Let me change this music real quick here. Go back to something more chill for this. It's chatting right now. Let's relax. We don't need the grind music on. You can put in Bane modifiers here for, like, for example, if I was using Prime Bane Grenier, or on a shotgun, it would be called Cleanse Grenier. I could put 1.55 here, for example, for that Bane increase. If you had a, Roar Helmuth on, or if you're playing as Rhino, you can put a Roar modifier here, Eclipse modifier here, things like that. So fire rate. Let's say that we're using, we would probably use critical deceleration for the crit chance, which is 200% crit and minus 20% fire rate. And then if we use the 90% fire rate mod, that would be the 90 minus the 20. So that'd be a net positive of 70 fire rate. So we'll put 70 there for fire rate. We'd be using the galvanize mod, so we'll put 230 multi-shot. I have a quick drop down here for weapon arcanes. So you can either manually put in base damage here. Like, for example, if you were playing as Chroma and you had like a, specific Vex armor number, you're like, oh, if I'm going to get 2,732 base damage from Vex armor, you could put that in here to modify this as well. But if you want to quickly get stuff that we all typically use, I can click this drop down for Merciless / Deadhead / Dexterity, which automatically adds 360% base damage, so I don't have to type it in. You're probably using Galvanized Savvy on the Plasmor. So here's another thing I like about this calculator that I made. I've coded in the Galvanize mods to work both additive and multiplicative. There's some weapons in the game where the Galvanize mods, like Galvanized Aptitude, they actually work multiplicatively with base damage instead of additive like they're supposed to. The Plasmor is one of those weapons, but first, let's show additive. The Plasmor is multiplicative, but let's show it how the mod is supposed to work, and then show you how big of a damage increase it is because it's multiplicative. Let's say you're going just a radiation corrosive build, for example. The weapon already has radiation, and if you're modding on corrosive with a toxin progenitor, that would be 2 elements. So that would be 2 stacks of galvanized savvy. So I opened up the drop down and I selected 2. Now the elemental damage, let's say I'm just using prime charged shell, so that would be 165% electric damage. So I put in 165 for the elemental damage. For crit chance, that's 200 because I use the corrupted crit mod, and then primed ravage is 110 crit damage. So now if we put all these details in, this would give us the weapon's DPS, but you can adjust your DPS by actually accounting for enemy armor. So if I wanted to, I could put in 2700 armor up here, and then that would essentially reduce my damage by down to 1/10 because of the 90% DR that would give enemies. Let's not do that for now, though. So just with all these inputs, let's go ahead and hit calculate. So this build, calculating this build is I have a Bane mod on, I have a fire rate mod on, multi-shot, base damage, a galvanized mod. Let's go get and hit calculate here. 540,000 DPS, and the average damage per shot, which I coded to account for multi-shot, is 310,000. So when it says per shot, it means accounting for the fact that you're on average shooting 3.3 shots because of the multi-shot. It also calculates your average critical multiplier. So this is the average damage multiplier that you have based off of the combination of your crit chance and your crit damage. Like, for example, if you have 120% crit chance, then you would at least always yellow crit, but at 20% of the time you would orange crit. So this pulls the average between those, and it shows you what your average crit multiplier would be. So now, let's show how the Plasmor actually works. So the way that the Plasmor actually works with Galvanized mods, Galvanized Savvy specifically, is that it's multiplicative. So if I just change this additive to multiplicative 2 stacks, the DPS goes from 540,000 and 318,000 damage per shot up to 1,042,000 DPS and 613,000 average damage per shot. That's the amount of damage that the Plasmor actually does. So this calculator, one of the best things about it is that it lets you see the actual damage that weapons can do if they're multiplicative with the galvanized mods. Because if you go on Overframe, for example, Overframe assumes that every weapon works correctly with the galvanized mods and that it's additive. So if you put this same build into an Overframe build, it would show you the first number that I showed you, which is with the additive stacks. But my calculator can show you the correct number, the real number, taking into account essentially bugs in the game. So there's a little sneak peek for you guys. I'm still working on this. It also has quick select things here for quick selecting arcanes like Fire Rate Arcanes, Arcane Avenger, which adds flat crit chance, Tenacious Bond, which adds the flat crit multiplier. And then let's go ahead and put in enemy armor. So let's assume let's assume they were playing on Steel Path, and you're at a high enough level where they have the 2700 armor cap. If I put in 2700 and hit calculate, you can see my damage just got cut down to a tenth. So it went down to 54,000 DPS and 31,800 average damage per shot because of having the 90% DR from armor. And it also shows you in this enemy mitigation box here, you can see enemy armor remaining 2700 because I didn't put in any reductions here. The remaining enemy damage mitigation, this tells you the amount of basically DR that they have, so it's 90%, and then enemy mitigation EHP multiplier. This lets you see the amount of EHP they have reflected as a multiplier rather than the reduction percent. So 90% mitigation is equivalent to a 10 times EHP multiplier. So it lets you see them both ways so that however you best understand the math, you're able to view it that way. And you can adjust this. You can account for factors like, say, for example, I'm using a weapon that has really high status chance and rapidly applies corrosive. So let's say that I can instantly put on, like nearly instantly put on 10 corrosive procs. If I select 10 here, then that'll apply an 80% armor strip, and now the enemy armor remaining is only 540 from the 2700, and it shows you that now they only have 64.2% DR, and their multiplier for the EHP is only 2.8. Let's say you're also playing in a team of people using the corrosive projection aura. I've also coded that into here, so you can account for anywhere from no auras up to 4 corrosive projections. Let's go to 4 corrosive projections, which is another armor strip, which is multiplicative to corrosive procs. Now they're down to 151 armor. You could also put in ability armor strips here. So for example, you could just put in the 100 here if you're using, say I'm using Mag with the Crush with the Augment. That takes off all their armor, so if I just do that, then boom, they just have no armor. You can also account for enemies having both armor and actual damage reductions, like for example, Infested Ancient Healers. They give nearby allies a 90% damage reduction. So say that an enemy has 2700 armor, and they're standing near an Ancient Healer enemy who gives a 90% DR field. If we put in 2700 armor in this box, and then 90% DR here, you can see they now have 99% damage mitigation, which is a 100x EHP multiplier. So this calculator really lets you do a lot of calculations to get a much closer to accurate representation of how multiple different factors in the game impact your damage. Hopefully that wasn't too boring for you guys. For those of you that are interested in the math in the game and interested in perhaps having a calculator that you can use more so to get into the nitty-gritty of things, this is what I'm working on. I'm still making adjustments, I'm still making it better, but if you want to get access to this, I'll be uploading the code for this to all of my YouTube members. So if you want it, you can hop over YouTube, and for as little as $5 a month, you can get access to this as well as the other perks. Or for $10 or higher a month, you can also become a member of the Codex Council, which lets you directly vote on some of the videos that I make. So that's just a little sneak peek for you guys. Hopefully, some of you enjoyed that. Frothy says, does Galvanized Shot work like that because of the weird projectile, or is it something else? So all of the Galvanized mods work like that, primarily on projectile weapons. For some reason, weapons that have flight time become multiplicative instead of additive with the Galvanized scaling. And Arcoplasmor is one of them. So there's the nerd portion of the stream for you guys. Really fun calculator, very useful. I've used it a ton in my own calculations. I have verified all of the math myself by hand because I know most of these calculations, so I can do them myself. So I verified that most of everything on the calculator is correct. Like I said, I'm still working on anything that needs fixing. But if you're interested in that, you know how to get it. PTSD of calculus class 15 years ago. I don't know that the math is that advanced, but yeah. We do love math around here. So would Lex be multiplicative and incarnate and additive in primary fire? Probably, since the incarnate mode is a projectile. If you want a good way to track that, there's actually a form, there's a Google Doc that I'll post here that tracks, let me post that in the chat for you here. So that Google Doc that I just posted is a multiplicative gun CO sheet that tracks the performance of how the galvanized damage mods work on weapons and whether or not they're additive or multiplicative, whether they're less effective than they're supposed to be or more effective than they're supposed to be, or don't work at all, like in AoEs, for example. So if you go look at that chart, you will see that it either says adds or multiplies, and any of the weapons that say, basically any of the weapons that say the CO factor is 100%, at least 100%, and then also says multiplies, means that it's multiplicative gun CO instead of additive like it's supposed to be. And just in case anybody still doesn't get how powerful that is, the fact that the galvanized mods are multiplicative means that it essentially functions as if you had Mirage's Eclipse on, multiplying off of your base damage. So like if you put Prime Point Blank on the Arcoplasmor, all of the damage that you then got from the galvanized mods would multiply off of that 165%. It wouldn't add to it. So that's why the Arcoplasmor does literal millions of damage without even having like Warframe buffs. Are Exodia Contagion projectiles multiplicative with Condition Overload? I don't know that the actual melee mod Condition Overload has the same alternative bugged scaling that the gun Condition Overload mods have. As far as I know, it's not. I would have to double check that though. I do know that Exodia Contagion double dips Chroma's Vex armor. That's why Contagion Zals are so insane on a Chroma. Not sure about actual Condition Overload though. So thank you for the sub there. And you know what I'm actually going to do right now? Because I haven't done it yet. I'm going to the Discord right now, and I'm going to upload the current version of my calculator. It still has some bugs, but you guys can take a look at it. Posting that right now. So if you guys want to see this, you can get this calculator code right now if you're a YouTube member in the Discord. All right, there we go. I just uploaded that first version of the calculator that's been available to anyone ever right now. So that is currently in the members only chat in the Discord for anybody who wants to take a look at that.
Unified calculator height, dude. Let's go.
It is hype. How long have I been working on the calculator? In terms of total times directly spent on it, probably like 15 hours so far. About 15 or so hours working on it. Yeah, Glaive Explosion's also double dip on Chroma's Vex Armor of Giles. The Zorus is absolutely insane on Chroma. But yeah, hopefully you guys like it. Any of you that check it out, let me know what you think. All right. Stream's coming close to a close here. I have a little bit of time left. Probably about 20 minutes left, Ace. Is there any bounties or anything I can help you speed through for your daily rep?
My headset just died, but I just finished Kavia standing and I got all of my Deimos standing.
Yeah, let me hop over to Zariman here and see what kind of bounties we got up.
Alright.
Hopefully it's a Tier 4, Tier 5 Exterminate mode. I want to greatly thank everybody here in chat, by the way. It is absolutely amazing that we have maintained like 70 plus viewers almost this entire stream. That's incredible. Seems like the community, the stream, the channel just keeps growing every day. I love seeing the returning people come back. Marlon, Frothy Pig, David, all the supporters, non-supporters too. It doesn't matter if you financially support the channel or not, just you being here means a lot. You know, whenever you drop likes or subs on the channel, that means a lot. Love hanging out with you guys. Love making videos for you guys. Hop over to Quinn here and see what's going on. It is a Tier 4 Exterminate. Nice. You want to do that for a little bit?
Yeah. Can we bring Umbran with us?
If he wants to go, yeah. Not gonna. We don't need him, but if he needs it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna make him go if he doesn't want to though. Get in here.
Oh. 1 second. I have to,
Oh, it said fail to join, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't letting me join. Can you invite me again?
Yeah, you both failed to join. What's on here? Let me go back to my ship.
Just said you can't join a relay from a relay.
Oh, that bug again? Okay. You absolutely 100% can, but sure. Oh, a relay from a relay? Oh, maybe that you actually can't do. Maybe it's because you guys were in Deimos. Maybe that's okay. Still don't know why that would matter, but whatever.
Yeah, it's weird.
Element finally maxed out. What, you be like rank 15? You mean? Very nice. It's a good feeling.
The struggle goes on.
That's one grind down, Frothy.
I need to use the restroom. Do you want, once we get into the mission, do you...
It's fine.
Just go in first and then... Alright. For the sake of time.
Change the ephemera on my Saryn. I don't know. My skin's pretty clean.
Yeah, I'd say so. Alright. Nothing attacked me.
Say what? Did it? Oh, I'm so stupid, dude.
What happened?
All I did is change my Saryn to Warframe, not my Saryn loadout.
Oh.
I was like, why don't I have my Anki Core on? I have the Zorus on. That'll do. Oh, nice. The Thrax dropped an Arcane. Salante. Can you die, please?
The game loaded Umbran in with no weapon.
Use your fist.
That's
That easy. Play as Atlas and punch everyone.
You don't need weapons when you're the Flash. Oh, do we need to activate the second elixir? Oh, never mind. There it is.
Let's open the portal with spawn.
Oh, I thought there was a drop over here, but when I went over there, it didn't show anything, so I don't know what that was about. Okay.
We got Wildcat in the chat. What's up, man?
Goth isn't the fastest in the game, but he's the fastest in our hearts.
Sub 3 minute exterminate. Easy. 4,000 endo in less than 3 minutes. Crazy. Alright, let me stop being silly and switch to my actual Saryn loadout. How much more rep do you need to the next rank? And just make sure you're not wasting. Oh.
Check. Yeah, 1 second. I can probably rank up.
What do you mean, probably? You're either at the rep cap or not.
Okay, well, I don't know what's happening right now, but we just did that bounty and I got 0 rep. Or, yeah, I got 0. Like, my daily standing bar is still full.
Or you don't get rep, you get plumes. Yeah, so I didn't mean
Oh, so
I didn't mean wasting. That doesn't happen here because you get to turn them in. I just meant to ask how much more do you need for the day?
Oh, okay, 17,000.
Yeah, you probably already have enough to turn that in then.
Yeah, I do.
Still, we'll do this a little bit more just because it's easy.
All right.
Sign Dawn is that? This is the Uru Prime, I believe.
Where is
the Uru Prime Sign Donna?
There we are.
And I have the Saryn Void Shell skin on with, I believe it's the Verve Ephemera. Which was a, which, Ephemera?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Give us red crits.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. What I'm talking about.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
I should have done the Angel last run. I saw it too. I didn't do it. Yeah, I heard it. Here's this one. I do the opinions anyway.
Alright.
That thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
Instantly went down. What is it with me just randomly going down from full health here?
The Angel is trying to retreat into
Oh, I didn't even need to throw my chakram at it. Just instantly died.
Yep, I got a crewmate down. They murdered them.
Oh, yeah.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Dropped an arcane. Very nice. And we're done.
Can mark this one down as a net loss.
Easy.
So easy.
Force is retreating. You did good.
Got that, I didn't know you had that skin. Did you buy that Korra pack?
Me?
That skin on your Kavad. It's from the Korra.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Korra skin pack.
Yeah. I don't have Core yet, but I like the... Well, I'm definitely going to use her, and I like the skin for the Kavat.
That's the skin that I... No casting animation.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Crazy.
training.
Hey, what? Is it gonna let us end the mission? Okay. Woo. I thought we were just gonna sit here.
Already out here killing sheep.
I know. We're stuck in the thing for a little bit.
Cool.
Boing. Oh, I finally used the Torrid Incarnate, and it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's wild. Are you 14 now, right? Yeah, you have the full build on.
Yeah.
What are you running, corrosive?
Yeah, I think corrosive and cold, I think.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of an insane weapon, huh?
Yeah. You weren't kidding. I mean, I knew you weren't kidding, but...
That's completely disgusting. Hello, Arcane.
Beautiful.
Well, of course we're getting Arcane. It's guaranteed. That's right. I have a mod booster on. I'm gonna steal pest with it. Yeah, right now they have a 100% drop chance for Arcanes because of my mod booster.
Love to see it.
You ever grab that? Yeah, there we go. The enemies are pulling from it.
Be like that.
I had to reload my Aki core. No!
Top 10 worst feelings in Warframe.
Literally?
Number 1, reloading the Aki core.
Number 15. Lotus foot lettuce. Yeah, I agree, Frothy. They could definitely be some upgrading. The Deimos grind is the Deimos and the Zariman grind is they're both great. The token style system is really nice. Get a good mission like this, you can just grind it out. There was one time I got a tier 5 bounty to pop, and it was the Exterminate with the Angel objective, so it showed you right where it was. And I did it for the full 2 hours, and then when it rotated, it became the same thing again for 2 hours. So I did a straight 4 hours of it. Grinded up hundreds of quills.
That is true. Ability canceled by the Acolyte. It's got to be on that list for sure.
I think Deimos grind is fine. You can do a single Deimos bounty and get like 12,000 rep worth of tokens. I can probably do this run and then one more, and then probably gotta go.
Okay.
Almost at the end of the stream here, chat.
Honor them with quick deaths.
At times.
All of you legends for sticking around for so long.
Oh.
My goodness.
Wakey wakey.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing. The angel is trying to retreat into the vault.
Yeah, I agree the Zariman's better, yeah, but Deimos is still leagues ahead, rep grind wise, as opposed to Fortuna and Cetus.
Thanks, is over here trying to cook me.
Go ahead, killing it.
That's the goal. I'm working on it.
Come on, let me hurt you. Come on. God, bro.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh, you know what? That's a setting I forgot to revert, didn't I? Right. What's that setting? Reload with contact. Yeah, that's a setting you should turn off. Reload with context action input. But if you hit X, it also reloads just like R does. But the problem with that is that X is also what triggers like activating an item pickup or whatnot. So if you're using the Octi core, you can reload on accident with that. It's annoying. I love killing people like games.
Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running.
Dang, caught you at the end of your stream to just finish the Zaku video. Great video, but well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yet, we're almost at the end of the stream here. I think I'm gonna do one more run of this Exterminate, then I gotta go.
It is done, Tenno.
You will be tempted to look for familiar.
The saddest time of the day when you gotta get off Warframe. Another Twitch follower, very nice.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, these guys are light me up.
Don't let your
Look at all those Twitch followers racking up. Hey guys, for anybody that missed an announcement earlier, by the way, I am getting a new beefed up computer that will allow me to finally multi-stream to both YouTube and now, finally, Twitch. So I will be on Twitch once that new computer gets here. I don't know the time frame of that yet, but make sure that you go over and follow me on Twitch. I'll go ahead and post that link again for anybody that wants to do that. There you go. If you guys want to head over there, drop a follow. That way you know when I go live, and you can watch me on your preferred platform.
That's a void angel. Mate. Best be ready.
Where the hell am I going? Do you throw out that crewmate, Umbra?
Follow it and stop.
Just grabbed 4 globes so fast. How could you let the grind in? I agree. It's terrible.
It won't be shrugging that off.
It's all good. I'm just glad you're here, Lock T. Get it. Yeah, definitely hop in that Discord. Teammates here are forgetting how to hold down X to revive.
See. What? Okay. Literally holding it down, and it continues to stop the the revive.
It's because Umbra was trying to res you.
What? No, he was down. No, and I was up. I was trying to revive, and it just kept stopping in the middle of it for some reason.
All over the deck. Corpus are broken. Kind of impressed.
Also just got Torn Incarnate 2 from last week's rotation. That and Angstrom are so easier to trigger Incarnate on. Yeah. Very nice. What's your favorite primary, secondary, and melee that gets little attention? The Proboscis Cernos is a really fun bow and actually a decent bow to use. Secondary that's not used a lot. The Vasto Incarnate. So it is an Incarnate, but it's a little used Incarnate that has extremely insane single target damage. If you want a weapon that just evaporates acolytes and demolition disruptions, that's super good. In terms of melee, good question. There's a lot of good melees that people don't really use, like the Prisma Oma is good. With the Arcatitron with melee influence is funny. Seeing how good the Vastu is, yeah. It's good stuff. Alright, Ace, well there's a ton of quills for you. Make sure you turn in your daily rep there.
Of course.
If it's, I think you said 17,000, so after you do that, sounds like you're going to the next rank, then you still have more to turn in.
Yep.
Alright. Alrighty, stream. Had a good time. It is unfortunately that time of the day where I have to hop off Warframe and leave all of you. Hope you had a good stream. Know that I did. No stream tomorrow. Had to cancel it, unfortunately. If you're in the Discord, you saw that. I will be back on Tuesday though. Everyone would be able to see me on Tuesday because I'm doing a all-day, 12-hour stream. So if you want to drop by at basically any time of the day, you'll see me there. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Hope you guys have had a good one, and I'll see you in the next one.
See you, everybody.